Hello, everybody, and welcome back to Who's It's with Who's It's here. We are going to be playing some Ruler Waves 2 today. Normally, I would have been playing my Japan game today, but I was looking at the save file. It was almost 1950, and frankly, I didn't know what I was doing very well when we were playing as Japan. So I put up a straw poll and said, "Hey, do you guys want to see a new game, or should we finish off the old game?" And almost everybody said, "Let's start a new game up here." And why is it all black? Oh, it's because it's on game detect. Hey, Zate. Thanks for the rediddly.
Time flies.
14 months in a row. So we're going to be starting a new game today. In 1900, obviously, as Austria Hungary, which, interestingly enough, is a better start than Japan. Japan, after looking over all the information, Japan, by far, has the worst start in the game. Also, just taking a look at the government types here real quick. See, what is Japan's same let's see, same naval budget. So it's still going to be a budget, but Austria starts out, I thought they started out with access to oil. Does nobody start with access to oil? Oh, I think nobody does, technically. Yeah, but in terms of games that actually start with access, I think it's Austria Hungary, United States, I think the CSA, maybe? But we're going to be doing Austria Hungary. I'm going to put the fleets on large. I think I'm going to put slow aircraft development, because what I found is when aircraft started coming into the game, a lot of times everything would just happen so fast and furious. You wouldn't get a chance to really like sink your teeth into what was going on. But so we're going to do that. I'm going to manually build a legacy fleet. Not going to give the AI any advantage. Very technology, regular research rate. Why don't we turn the research rate down just a hair? Just a little bit. And we'll start ourselves up a new game file here. Hope your ships don't get hit in the magazine or turrets like the German campaign. Oh no, that's probably going to happen. So, we get to build our legacy fleet. We have a little bit of money to work with. 354,000. Okay, so this is only going to take us like 5-10 minutes here. Start with a pre-dreadnought. I think our local yards go up to 13,000 tons, so we'll just go to 13,000 tons. What's nice about Austria Hungary is that there's no colonial empire or anything, so basically everything can go on short range because they don't need to leave. Watch the stream or watch the latest Japan vid. Both are good. Both are nice. Ugh, 11-inch guns. Look at this little baby ship here. It doesn't need. This does not need to be anything special. I'm not going to put it on cramped accommodations, though. That's barely going to save us anything. I'll leave those mounts on there so that they can be useful. Secondary guns. We should have a large array of secondary guns. So basically, you'll try to fight Italy. Oh, probably.
Won't somebody please think of the
I
children?
feel like Italy and probably later on France will be my main pokes. All right, let's see here. Oh, something else I forgot to do. Is that gonna work? Yeah, there we go. So if anybody wants to have their, like, a class or a ship named after them, all you have to do is type in chat, !join, and it'll put your name on a queue. And then I've got a button over here that'll pick for
We love you.
Shut up, baby, I know it.
Oh, hey,
Golf
I've
Mom.
got my prime sub.
Thanks for the resub. Okay, so 18 knots, 11-inch guns, 8-inch secondary battery, which should be fine. Illegal secondary battery, quality 5. Oh, I don't have access to 8-inch guns. I could give it a... Whoa! Whoa! Look at all the length. 20-inch secondary guns. What's the biggest gun we can have? Is it 11? It's 11. I think an 8-inch secondary armament should be pretty good. Oh, no. Again, we don't have access to that. So 9-inch secondary armament. Tertiary is going to be... Let's go with a dozen 4-inchers. Well, we don't have access to torpedo protection right now, right? Not... Oh, so never mind. 7 inches is my max. Yeah, so I don't have any of that. Sloped deck armor. Gonna stick with that. And what we're probably gonna want to do is armor the crap out of these. What is the Q thing that's happening? Oh, if you type in !join, it'll put your name. Hang on, I'll show you. Is this where do I? Here we go. So it'll put your name on a queue here, and then I've got a button on my stream deck, and when I hit the button, it'll randomly pick. Yeah, I can either just grab the next person on the list, or I can randomly choose one from the list for people to get ships named after them. That way, all. Obviously, we need more armor. We have room for it. How many secondary guns can we put on this thing? Too many. 16. Too many. 14. 14. So that's 7 per side. We got a 10-inch belt. Deck of 2 inches. Let's do that. Turrets are only 8 inches. Oof. Knock the speed down 1 knot. Can I get the turret? Can I get another 1/2 inch out of the turrets? Yeah. There we go. Yeah, I know it's got a short range. And all these early pre-dreadnought ships are you know, the legacy fleet, they're all lame. They're all lame as hell. So I'm not gonna bother naming these ones after everybody. Once we start getting some new technology and designing cooler things, then we'll start naming stuff after people. Bip-bip-dip-a-dip-a-doop, save. Let's build 2 of them. Alright, design ship. Gonna do an armored cruiser. We're gonna go 8,000 tons. This will probably come up with a pretty decent design on its own. 8-inch, or 8 6-inch guns. Cramped, we're gonna go normal, medium range, coal-fired. Let's knock the belt down 1/2 inch. That'll get me what I need. Alright, simple as that. Let's build a pair of those. Easy as could be. Light cruisers. Let's go down to like 4,000 tons. Hey, Lala. Starting a new game today. Doing a little bit of Austria Hungary, because we want to. Let's add on more broadside mounts here. Hello there. We've got 6-inch guns all over this baby, which is what you want to see, and a ridiculous number of secondary guns. So we're gonna knock that down a little bit. 4,000 tons. We're definitely going to need to take some stuff off of this. Let's see. Let's remove the. Let's clear all the turrets off. And add them in a little bit at a time. That's like a standard configuration there. 3 at the front, 3 at the back. What happened in Japan? I put up a straw poll and asked people if they wanted to see me finish the last couple of years of Japan. There were 6 years left in the game. Or start a new game now that I'm less dumb as Austria Hungary. And by a landslide, everybody voted to start a new game as Austria Hungary. Oh, we can put these in casements. That'll make things a little easier for us, I think. We gotta lose 300 tons. It's not gonna come from that. No armor on the conning tower. Let's just give it 2 inches there. 2 inches across the board. I might need to just give it 1... Yeah, see, like, giving it an extra 100 tons of displacement doesn't necessarily give it 100 tons of weight. So 4,200 tons will get us where we need to be. As long as you do the same research. Oh no, it's gonna be completely different. You can put the main gun in casements to save weight. I don't think I need to go that extreme. Wait, can you put the guns in casements? I don't even know. But anyway, I only need to go up to 4,200 tons to make that work, and that's still pretty small. So we're gonna go ahead and check that. Good. Save it. Beautiful. Let's build 4 of those. Need a little destroyer. Bam. I need to use armed merchant cruisers more. Can I go up to 5? Can I do 600 tons? I can do 600 tons, right? No, 500 tons. Okay, let's see. We've got 2 3-inch guns. This is fine. These guys are not going to be doing too much early on. Cramped accommodations we could probably take off because that pisses people off. Knock down 1 knot on it and add in a bunch more ammo because these guys tend to run out. That's fine. Save that. Lay down like 10 of them. A full sweet dozen. And last but not least, a Corvette. Doesn't take long. Whatever it throws out at me will be just fine. And you need a lot of these. These actually cost more than the destroyers to build. That's 12. Alright, now I believe everything over 18,000 tons is wasted. Yeah, so I need to spend down to 18,000 tons. Watching this game makes me want to play World of Warships. I used to play that a little bit. Okay, so we gotta throw down some more stuff. Let's go to our destroyers. I did 12, so let's get another 8 of those out. It's 20 destroyers. Let's do another 2 of these light cruisers. Let's do another heavy cruiser. Perfect. Yes. Now we lay down ships that are under construction. Going to the game. Yeah, Dinah's in the corner. Hey, Penelope.
And you got a sweet little girl right there.
Penny is a big girl.
She's little.
No, she's a big girl.
She thinks she's little. That's disrespectful. No, you're little.
In the Medieval Rimworld series, the reason the kitchen and the dining room is so damn cold is because the door's open. There's also no heat in there, because I'm not heating them at all.
Have a good stream.
Thanks. Have a good game.
That's one says, have a good game.
Yeah, okay. Build ships.
I love
Let's lay down a pair of these. Bam. Monthly balance. I could do more. That's good. Will the penny class be here as well? Oh, yeah. I mean, they are open the whole time, even with heating. There's no heat there. I'm not heating them at all. So it doesn't matter if they're open to the world because there's no heat in there. And it doesn't matter. Okay, okay. Different series. Wolfgang, it doesn't matter because they're not heated. So it doesn't matter if the doors are open because there's no heat in there. So what does it make any difference? Moving on. Alright. So we've got 4 of these under construction. These do not need to be active. We can put those on reserve. Actually, put all the larger ships on reserve. Save ourselves some money. Research. Crank that up. And let's focus on machinery. Hi. Now. The braziers heat a bit, but they're not... Oh, yeah, I know the braziers heat a bit, but I mean, when it's negative 50 outside, the brazier isn't going to even put a dent in it. Not even a dent. Average airspeed velocity of a laden swallow. African or European? And generally what I do with research is I will, for anything I put on high, I will also put something else on the low to try to balance it out. There's a bonfire in there as well. There's a bonfire in the dining room, not in the kitchen or the kitchen to the butcher shop. And the door to the dining room is closed. So let's see here. Fire control high. Let's put submarines on low. And AP projectiles on low. And I think we'll just do machinery, and that'll be good for now. Alrighty. And we'll put a little bit of spies in Italy just for punching purposes. Was that 12th thing for Monty Python? Damn straight. And the world. So the reason I wanted to play Austria Hungary was because in my Germany game on YouTube, I'm all over the place. Japan, that we were doing here, I'm always all over the place. But Austria Hungary's got this. We got this right here. We got a microcosm on the planet. We just got a little tiny diddly. A little doodle. Oh, and let's go ahead and all start construction of new dockyards. Oh, wow. Okay, we're almost out of money. We might need to actually halt one of these. Yeah, we can get the other ones going. Baffled by the problems of pressure hulls. Okay. Nothing's happening. It's weird. Oh, I'm gonna poke the Italians. I'm gonna poke the Italians. Don't you worry. Unexpected delays building the Badenburg. Which one's the Battenberg. So these guys are basically designed for getting in close and fast and furious, firing everything all over the place. There's so many guns. Alright, finally we get something. September 9 ticks in. There's been a political murder in the Balkans. What is your advice on how to handle the crisis? Obviously demand the guilty are brought to justice, even at a great risk to war. Tensions low, Parliament votes to reduce spending. Not that bad. That didn't actually change. I didn't see that go down at all. Italians are who we want to fight here. Historical and allied with Germany. I don't really get to decide that. That's basically rando. Why is the Badenburg having trouble? Did it speed up that time, though? Ooh, the Kaiser's made a foreign... Kaiser Magnus has made a foreign policy gaffe. I asked to smooth things over. Undercourt authority. We're going to make a bland statement. Divert attention by making a statement criticizing the adventurous policies of the Italians. Boom. All right, let's go ahead and resume construction here. Try to get these guys off the slipways. New docks complete. Build a new one. Always be building more docks. It was meant to be rule the waves across the 7 seas. Anyone remember? I don't remember what you're talking about there. Our ship is commissioned to the Navy. Uprising in China makes it necessary to send an expeditionary force. Why does Austria Hungary need to send an expeditionary force to China? That's okay. I mean, I do like tension. Because I'm trying to poke the Italians. 1% saving on machinery. What we want here is oil-fired burners. Ew, but also rangefinders, always good. That is the text of the new song from... Oh, the Bismarck. Yeah, I know. I saw the Bismarck song. Ooh, and hydraulic recoils. I saw the music video. I listened to the song. Ending one of the other runs. Yeah, Japan. We were almost done with it anyway. You have a holding there in China? Austria Hungary? No, I don't. No, I just got 2 here. I'm pretty sure I don't have anything else anywhere else in the world. Because it's Austria Hungary. In 1901. Yeah, I put a poll in Discord and asked everybody if they wanted to see me finish the old series or start a new one, and it was a landslide start a new one. Alright, well, one of those guys got off. The Bottenberg. Krupp armor, gradual improvement of armor quality. Alrighty, so we actually have a little bit of cash funds to work with. And one of my favorite things to do is to throttle the shit out of the enemy by convoy raiding.
Hello there.
How much this game costs? It's $35 US, which if you ask me is just is a little bit too high, but it is pretty good. I'm going to build a handful of these. We have 12. I'm going to go up to 18. And I'm going to build 2 more light cruisers. Well, disarmament conference is being held. Actually, I'm not building any. Whoa, wait. How many? Oh, god damn it. No, if we did a disarmament, my things are 13,000 tons. There's no way that they would limit under that, right? Yeah, I should move the new battleships to reserve. We can live with reductions of just as long as it applies fairly proportionally to all nations. Okay, the game just went like this. Naval Arms Limitation Treaty has been agreed on by all major nations. No ships more than 12,000 tons of displacement may be built, and main calibers are restricted to a maximum caliber of 18 inches. So I have 2 more battleships being built. One I think is only a month away from construction, and they put the limit at 12,000 tons. Well, it said we only need to scrap. We are only scrapping 1. I thought there was 2 out there. But the way I see it, the Empress of India and the Calling one. Let's see. That's Great Britain had scrapped 2. France scrapped 3. They had a heavy cruiser at more than 12,000 tons. Italy scrapped, wow, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 ships. Russia 1. Germany 3. The US 3. I got off the lightest. Okay. I got off the lightest. Oh, you know what happened? That one that was 1 month away, it wasn't counted on there because it was so close. Because it was so, it was just finishing. So it was not counted as not done. So only the one we halted construction on. I still got 5 of these bastards out. All right, we're going to give it 1 tick to see if we get any new technology. A spy from the US has been discovered. Handle it quiet. No, denounce them. Denounce them. I feel like a nice new technology is right there, right around the corner. All right, torpedo technology, although torpedoes kind of suck right now. Let's make sure these guys are all reserved. Put them in the reserve fleet, so we're not spending a lot of cash on them. All I could do is coastal batteries in the area. And I think we probably already have a few. So we've got a couple 4-inch and 6-inch coastal batteries. Coastal batteries, I'm not sure if it's worth the money. Will we get through an actual invasion? Well, I would hope so. What's the invasion range look like? Okay, so I actually start within invasion range of like parts of mainland Italy. So maybe I could like gobble them up early. That'd be great. Oh, well. What we're going to go ahead and do is we need to design a new... Do we want to design a treaty ship? Or I don't actually think we need to right now. We're good. Spy from France has been caught. Let's poke them. Destroyers up to 600 tons, so we can do better destroyers. We'll hold off, though. Regional war seems imminent in the Balkans. One of the major arms manufacturers wants to step up exports. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sell weapons to everybody. Citing new area of fleet tactics. We have to. And apparently, maybe we will do the historical thing. Germany seems to love us. Updated version of the game. I think they made a update recently in the middle of the Japan game. This is 1.02. Could use a doctrine. The thing about the doctrines is they don't last for a while, forever. It's a, you know, so it's a 30, it's, you know, it's a big increase in maintenance cost. And let's see. Training will take 12 months. This choice might be changed for 12 months. I mean, maybe we are trying to poke Italy, so why don't we go for it? Let's go for it. Let's do it. Close to mastering heavy secondary batteries. Actually would be good for us. Germans want to sell us some technology. Pressurized hull. Sure. Hey, and there's heavy secondary batteries. That's kind of what I was hoping for, was that we could get bigger batteries down there. Naval batteries are awesome in the tight confines of the Mediterranean. Are they really? Because in my experience, they never really do much, but I also usually fight in the Pacific. So, I mean, we could throw down a heavy battery. Build a 10-inch coastal battery in Austria Hungary and Dalmatia. God, why is America so pissy? And even though we can't build ships larger than 12,000 tons, we're still going to keep going. Steel industry wants a stronger navy. They want to help convince the Kaiser to increase naval expenditure. What do you think we should do? Mention the importance of a strong navy. Tell them the navy is not a tool for increasing their profits. Well, obviously, budget intention. I don't know why the U.S. is so pissy. I understand France and Italy. I'm bumping uglies with them. Spam coastal batteries. Well, we are building some large ones. And it started us off with some 4-inchers and some 6-inchers, so we'll try. Was there a treaty? Oh, yeah. We already signed a treaty. It was no ships larger than 12,000 tons and no ships larger than 8-inch guns. So we might just be, I mean, we could do pre-dreadnoughts. We could also just do cruisers. Actually, you know what that makes me think of? Turret and gun mounting. Let's put that on high. Actually, I think it's ship design I want. Medium. There we go. Spread those out. There's the corvettes. Cockbird safety valves. Done. All right, what do we got? A building still? Some light cruisers. We could just try to build a heavy, a heavy cruiser under treaty guidelines. I think early game, the other choice might be better long-term for the early prestige. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Kaiser floats an idea of trying to improve relations with the U.S. Actually, I do want to do that. Although, prestige. My budget went up slightly when I got more prestige. Power rammers, I will take it. Part of me is hoping to get like a technology. Only gives weight saving, unfortunately. Weight saving is really important. More room for armor, more room for guns. God damn it, Italy! What do I have to do? Okay, you know what? I got high on Italy. 6-foot rangefinders. Ooh, a foreign policy gaffe. Italy's a dick. Proved riveting techniques, 1% weight saving on hull. Ooh, and there go our 6-foot rangefinders. Let's go ahead and get some, design some bigger destroyers. We have 600 tons available to us. The last ones we have a speed of 26 knots. These ones would have a speed of 29 knots. 3-inch guns. 2-inch guns. Is that fine? Some swivel mounts. Sorry, song. Wait, remaining. Leaves us with very few torpedoes, but we're not really focusing on torpedoes like we did as Japan. I'm just gonna go ahead and save that. Oh, I could throw in some more ammo. Yeah, there we go. Save that. New training applied. Crews are now deemed proficient in the new tactics. A new hawkish government wants to raise armament expenditure. Budget intention. Strong Navy guarantee of peace. Budget intention. Or catapults out. No, budget intention. The walrus dinner is ready. How many of these can we lay down? A dozen? Mouse of War, thanks for the follow. Alrighty. So let's lay those down. And I think we could actually probably do a... Oh, maybe more coastal batteries? I've been told in chat that those are pretty cool. We just did 2 10-inch coastal batteries. Let's do... Oh, I don't have access to 8-inchers. Lame. Here, let's do... Let's do 2 more 6-inchers. I'm told these are good. Bunch of batteries. They're not that expensive, so... The Achilles and the Jupiter have been commissioned. We actually do have money. We'll increase the... Oh, wait. We're already building larger docks. Double bottoms! Gradual damage control. And I'm going to give it 1 more turn, and if we don't have any new technology, we're designing a treaty cruiser. Torpedoes are Austria's research advantage? Are they? I thought it was guns and machinery or something like that. Hang on, I don't actually remember. Here, save the game. Let's actually take that. Let's take a look at that. Oh, God. Rule the waves, 2. There we go. Because we could check that in, like, a second by going like this. Well, fuck me. I remember that one. I remember the turrets. I don't remember torpedo technology being on there. Okay. Load game. Turning it around. Research. Torpedo technology. High. Fleet tactics. I like to have it, if one thing goes high, I like to have the other thing on low. And we are building those fortifications, right? Yeah. Cool. And I decided we're gonna lay down a treaty cruiser is what it's going to be. Right? I think I can do a heavy cruiser up to 12,000 tons. I can. 8-inch guns. And this one we actually, because this is a ship, you know, a couple months in, a couple years in, we're actually designing, and it's going to be our first treaty ship. I actually will name this one. So let's grab a random name off the diddly. This is going to be the... Come on, chat. The General Hayate. Bam. 8-inch go. Oh, fuck me. I don't have access to 8-inch guns. The maximum gun size I do not have access to. And the 7-inch guns are of poor quality. Oh, God. Alright, no, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. I don't believe I have triple turrets not yet researched, so decrease. Can't do triple turrets. Foreign port maybe? I might, yeah, I could do that. Germany loves me. Do they have access to 8-inch guns? They do. Okay, we can do that. We can build it in Germany. Oh, no, that's perfect. Hayate's German. That's perfect. Let's add on those broadside submerged torpedo mounts. Let's see. Range, I think I will leave on medium so that I can send them out if need be. Speed 20 knots. Let's increase the rounds in these guns. And can I add on like wing turrets on these? The turrets are, these double turrets are only 300 tons. Main gun less than 9 inches caliber without reliable training and elevation gear. Turret rate of fire reduced by 10. Oh, 10%'s not that bad. We could do that. We could check to see if the U.S. has better research. No, actually, Germany would be better. I'm pretty sure we don't. Yeah, we can't even do that. So Germany it is. Germany it is. We could reduce these to single guns. Save weight. Alright, we've got 14 5-inch guns. Can we increase that to 6? Not easily. No tertiary guns. The armor's okay. This is a weird ship. Came to go for 100 years, not 50. Well, I don't exactly agree with that. You know, they're after World War II, there's basically been no naval combat in the world. But I mean, you can run it to 1975. Just there's not any new technology after 55. And it is primarily about, you know, the heyday of naval innovation. You go up to 2000 and there's not really going to be much to do. What could I do? 14 5-inch guns, torpedoes. I could always put it on short range. I say 500 tons. And just limit these to the Mediterranean. They're adding missiles eventually. Missiles are already in the game. You get missiles around the late 40s. Could have it start earlier. I'd be down for that. Have it start a little bit early. I think you could roll it back. You could probably roll it back 20 years. Get more who's it's there. A low freeboard. How much would that save? That'd save a lot. These guys would be limited to the Mediterranean. Think it's only the research, you can't use them yet? I think you can. I mean, I haven't tried it myself, but I mean, the mounts are there, the technology is there. You could put them on your ships. Because what I want, because this guy needs more armor. I need to proof him against his own weapons. That'll also allow me to increase the secondary battery to 6-inch guns. And put on a small tertiary battery. Okay. Give it some more rounds. 175 rounds. 8 inches of armor. It's actually pretty good. And maybe 6 inches on the turrets. There we go. The General Weirdo. And so, weird ships come when you're building to treaty limitations. Sudden slump in the economy has led to widespread unemployment and poverty, as well as cutbacks in military spending. You're asked to advise on how to handle the situation. Admiral Akbar! Hey, Twitch baby time, 9 months in a row. Any further cuts to the naval budget is unacceptable. Charities could institute some kind of relief for the poor. Government should consider reforms. I love the idea of less budget but more tension. Unexpected advances in machinery, sad drums. 1% saving on who's it's. Oh, look at that! The Italians are pissed off. Hey, Narcissus. There we go. Now remember, anybody who wants their name in the queue for ships and ship classes to be named after them, !join. That'll put you on the queue. New Italian ship. Wait, no, that's a refit. That's gotta, because that's probably something they already had. Also, the 1.02 patch fixed the problem with the AI being able to build ships that they didn't have technology that they had access to, if that makes any sense. Because before the game would start out and the AI would all have dual-purpose guns, that was a bug. And in my Japan game, when I was designing ships and the dual-purpose button was stuck on, and I had a bunch of different people telling me a bunch of different reasons that it was stuck on, that was a bug too. No more AA guns in 1905. Well, it looks like they might keep 2 for some reason. Japan game just done. Yeah, I mean, there was only a few years left in it, and I put up a straw poll. Like 90% of people said that they wanted to see a new game, so we went with it. My dog is sleeping on my feet right now, and she's growling in her sleep. All right, coastal submarines. These are cheap. Let's build a lot of them. Let's do that. Is coastal fortifications still going? They are. Bunch new coastal fortifications. The General Hayate is ready for construction. Go to the build screen. Let's lay down a pair of General Hayates. Built in Germany. Our budget will normalize pretty soon. We might be able to lay down a few more. 10 new destroyers. The German government is offering to sell us rights to hardened AP penetrators. I will take it. I keep a little wiggle room in the budget for that. Also, got a future-proof. Increase those dock sizes. Gotta do it. A lot of subs for a coast this small. Gotta pack them in there. Get them in there. Get them in there nice and tight. All right, yeah, that's perfectly fine. The budget's settled. The budget is good. She got a lot of ships for Austria Hungary. Concerned about tensions leading to war. Safeguard our interests versus by negotiating an agreement. Oh, this will lower tensions with someone. We don't want that. If you want peace, arm for war. Gradual improvement of our quality. Yeah, we got some orange Italians. Is it good to be aggressive in the CK2 star in Ireland? Yeah, generally. The sooner you can kind of coalesce Ireland together, the better you can get your economy going. What is this join feature? It's to get your name on a list for ships. Because, let's see, I got my bot down here. And, everybody that, uses the join command goes on the list, and then I've got a button on my stream deck for picking from the list. So if you want your name as a ship, that's what we're doing. Oil has been discovered in South Korea. Scandal involving some important dignitaries from Russia has occurred at a party given on a world cruise by one of your ships. I had lower tensions with Russia. Gradual natural rate of fire improvement again. Better torpedo technology. I don't care about the Russians too much. New British ship, the Monmouth. 12,000 tons, 20 knots. Whoa. Okay, so they went with more guns, but of a smaller caliber and less armor. It's 14 6-inch guns. So I kind of went for packing a heavy cruiser. And the British kind of went for like a fat light cruiser. It's a very colorful British ship, yes. I've got the British set to blue and the Russians set to red, I think. Remember the last game's settings for colors? Yes, it did. We'll have to set the Italians to something. Green? I'm thinking. Enhanced damage from penetrating hits. Giggity. Gonna do an 11-inch coastal battery, because why not? In Austria Hungary. Hey, chat told me those coastal batteries in the Mediterranean will do me good. Look at that. You know what we're gonna do is we are going to take these guys off of reserve fleet. Off of reserve and put them in the active fleet. It's gonna cost me money, but war is going to be declared. This game is only single player. Sadly, yes. Isn't it generally better to have fewer big guns than many small guns? At this stage, no. Because the ship designs don't really... The big guns have a very low accuracy, and you can't pack very many of them onto a ship. So they could be like a lucky hit on a turret, like a turret on a battleship could disable, destroy like 50% of its big guns. At this stage, a lot of time, and what usually happens is the accuracies are so low, the engagement ranges go in really close, and the secondary and tertiary batteries will just start wrecking the superstructure on your opponents. So at this stage in the game, like a lot of mid and light guns can be very effective. Later on, when you're engaging at ranges where your secondary batteries can open fire, yeah, big guns are going to be better. But it kind of depends on like what technologies you unlock at what time and who you're fighting. But it'll shift. Like early on, big guns aren't going to be terribly effective, and later on, big guns are going to be really effective. Have I played RimWorld with the Call of Cthulhu mod? I have not, but it's on the list of things to do. Great Britain wants a security agreement. Yeah. I will do that. Central firing. Oh, God. Damn it. I wanted to re-equip all the battleships with central firing computers before the war broke out. Coastal bombardment. Bombardment! Let's do it. Oh, balls. A storm. Hope it counted the alliance. I hope so, too. We actually have a lot of ships here. Alright, let's give the heavy, these guys... I don't think I have. Let's put them on patrol. Alright, where we gotta go? We gotta go over here. Do we not have... We do have control of the fleet right now. It's just heavy... It's just heavy and light cruisers. Just got a notification that Extra Credit put out a new video. Good channel. Good channel. It got an error. Yes, it did. Not a bad. There are some pretty horrendous errors. Like there was one that I got before. God, if this doesn't pass, we're not going to be able to even see the land target. There was one bug I got before where it threw an error after every tick in game. Oh, here comes the sun. That'll help. Every tick in game, and I had like 600 ticks left of time before the mission elapsed. So I had to, and it wouldn't run. It would only do one tick error, one tick error, one tick error, one tick error. So I had to sit there like doing this with the space bar to get through it. It was awful. God, I don't even remember what these heavy cruisers are like. Why am I blue? Fuck if I know. Austria Hungary. You know what? We know let's go to, where's Italy? Germany, Austria Hungary, France, Russia, US, Japan. Custom generic. Am I blind or does Italy not exist? And why am I blue? Whatever. Italy doesn't get a color. They're not good enough. At least I can see now. That... Oh, we actually sighted someone. Okay, they got a fleet out here. Identifies as a heavy cruiser. The Umbria. So we do have a number of heavy cruisers. 4 8-inch guns, 12 6-inch guns, 12 3-inch guns. 9,000 tons. 2 10-inch guns. So that's an interesting model right there. Single turrets, but larger caliber. And red is our firing distance. I think my secondary battery is... Oh, no. 8 6-inch guns. Not great. And they do have bought a few ships out here. This is the fleet's just slowly getting closer to each other. And... Whip! Bye! I'm gonna see if I can engage one of these instead of both. Alright, what do the Marco Polos look like? 4 9-inch guns, 14... Yeah, their secondary batteries outdo me. But mine are... I have... These guys are lighter. They're only 8,000 tons. This might not be worth it. I am heavily outgunned here. I am heavily outgunned here. They have way more ships on station. So why don't we, let's pop down this way and see if we can't do, let's see, squad max is 20. We can't doodle this guy, then we'll turn around and flee for home. What are all these? Oh, this is destroyers on patrol. Forgot about those guys. I want to see if I can steal some easy points by murdering this transport. How much did this game cost to make? Fuck if I know. Oh, the Achilles just got plastered. All right, we're not going to be able to catch him, so let's just turn north. Their heavy cruisers are way more powerful than mine, and I've only got 3. So we should try to get out of here, because this might turn into a disaster for us if we don't. Heavily outnumbered here. That's a losing proposition without our battleships, or dreadnoughts, our pre-dreadnoughts, that is. These heavy cruisers just aren't designed to fight this. Bye! Their secondary batteries outdo me. They have the numerical advantage. Saved a ton by not doing graphics. Well, I mean, to me, the graphics aren't important. Well, let's see if we can't try to get them to pull off by engaging them. They're going after that cruiser there. Marco Polo. Hey, we finally hit them. We finally hit. Try to get them off that cruiser. Don't you worry, I've got some cruisers of my own coming. They're just held up in Germany. Look at the name of this ship. Kaiserin und Königin Maria Theresa. That's a hell of a name. Any interest in new Total War game? I did play a couple episodes on YouTube. It's got some flaws that kind of turn me off, though. Like, I think they finally improved the strategic gameplay, but then really did a number on the Where are those coastal batteries I built? It's not. I think we need more of them. Is each one of these a coast? Yeah, they're all over the place up here, but not so much down here. We need more in Dalmatia. I really don't like the actual the battles, the tactical gameplay. Oh, you know what? Let's try to lure them into a minefield. Yes, yes. Oh, bullshit! You saw that minefield, bull. Hey Ben, first time catching it live. Sadly, it's not a Japan playthrough. I've been watching the shit out of it on YouTube. Yeah, there's only like 6 years left. And there we are. Rain noob, rain for noob, rain and noob. I'm gonna call you that. Thanks for the diddly. They just wheeled right around that minefield, didn't they? There's only a couple years left on Japan, and frankly, when I was playing Japan, I had no idea. It's been so long since I played Rule of Waves 1, I just had no idea what I was doing. So we decided, oh, Marco Polo hit again. I mean, that's what's the 2 hits? Ah, we're almost home. Yeah, it's like a secondary battery that's occasionally been hitting them. Is that the rest of? That's just some destroyers. Yeah, we're just going home. Sights unknown ship. Well, we know what these guys are. Can't engage them. Oh, I wonder how long it is until those 20 coastal doodles are done. Everybody just go home. Go home to safety. Can I grab control of you so you're less derpy? No. I don't think I can. Who do I don't even know who. I'd like you guys to not just dick around here. No, I can't control them. They're on core. You know, maybe if I put them take them off core and put them on independent, maybe that'll make him make. Oh, okay. He's still making bad life choices. He's still making bad life choices. Yeah, those heavy cruisers, not... Oh, where are you guys going? Go home! Are you too good for your home? What if I put you on support? What can I put them on? Here, if I put them all on support, will they stop trying to engage? Are you too good for your... Oh, that's... Here we go. I was like, who do I have control over? It's this, like, derp destroyer up here. There we go. Yeah, it was a very tiny minefield. Well, getting away with no casualties, I'm okay with. Oh, now I get to control him. There we go. Heavy damage to one destroyer, that's it. Fine. I mean, they technically get a major victory because I didn't, secure my objectives, but that's okay. All right, first things first. Ships go on trade protection. Corvettes. All the light cruisers go on raider. And you know what? Nah. Not you guys. Submarines. Only 3 months away from my submarine fleet. Oh, hang on a sec. I should be, technically, shouldn't I be able to invade Italy? I cannot set an invasion target. They're within range. Maybe it's too early in the... Oh, wait, I can set Sicily as an invasion target? Beyond... Wait, what? Oh, it is. Maybe it's because it's their home? Do I plan on doing any horror games in the future? Yes, I do. I actually plan on doing some horror games because I just bought a like high quality headset for the first time in my life, and you could hear everything, every like drip of water, every footstep, every breath. I can't get over how awesome the audio sounds in these. So I do want to do another horror game in the future because I haven't done one since Dead Space. Not allowed to invade Maine in Italy, probably. So that means I probably can't invade anything until I get my engagement range up. Gradual increase in shell damage, nice. That is the lamest month of raiding I've ever seen. Well, there's submarines don't exist yet, so that's not gonna. But I got raiders out there. Convoy defense. I'm actually going to decline this, I think. No, I am going to decline that because convoy defenses can go real bad real fast. Fleet battle I will accept, though. Never mind. Enemy coastal raid, that I'll accept, too, because that's defensive. Ships from Great Britain have joined our side. Darkwood. I've not heard of Darkwood. I'll have to look that up. So we've got our heavy cruisers again. And that's it. I like the smattering of coastal batteries, but the fact that they're all right there kind of bugs me. High-end headset for this game that doesn't have basically any sound effects. All right, you are gonna be on core. Follow that guy, and you're my friendo. Now, you guys, I'm gonna put on patrol. See if you can find anybody. And I guess we'll just hang out. See what happens. It's a 2D bird's eye view game. Dark would be amazing with your headset. No cheap jump scares, just pure atmosphere. That's good. I like atmosphere. I don't like jump scares. I like atmosphere. No spottings yet. Wait. Come about. Come about harder. Increase speed. Oh, that's about a few enemy ships. I was hoping some of my battleships would be able to engage in this, but not so much. Remember, you need more coastal batteries somewhere. I need more coastal batteries in Dalmatia. What are you doing? I know it's under AI control. I'm wondering what you're doing. Alright, I see 2 heavy cruisers. But this time, it doesn't seem they have heavy cruiser advantage on us. No, do I have it? I do have a coastal battery around here. It's only a 6-inch coastal battery, but what is coastal battery number 13? Just 6 inches. We need like another 10-inch battery down here in Dalmatia. Have I played Sid Meier's Pirates? I have played that. I have. Chase them down. What are these? What is the speed on these? 21 knots, 22 knots. So they're a little faster than mine. Like we're firing at some of them. I would love it if they get to. If I just rip up these little guys here, I'd be happy with that. No hits yet. Come on, guys. You could do it. I love that this destroyer's named Gary. Maybe we could just go get this light cruiser. And if I build their historical ship class or just random ships? Just random. I mean, they will have historical names, but they, you know, like, it won't necessarily line up. The historical name that it applies won't necessarily line up with the designed class. Let's go get a light cruiser. Please? Hit him? I mean, we're pretty close. Nothing yet. See, this is why the early game big guns aren't that great. They can't hit the broadside of a country. Nothing yet. Still nothing. What's the range here? 5,100 yards. No, not a single hit yet. We do have our gunnery. We did train our guys in better gunnery. Ayo! Our first hit of the battle. 9-inch gun hit onto this. Wow, that thing has a lot of guns, but they're wee. Rounds fired 118. Scored hits 1. This is fine. I think our music cut off, so let's go over to... Oi, music. Why don't you hear the guns? I think I have a lot of the gunfire off right now. I can turn that back on. Let's see. Where are the sound settings? Pause on hit, pause on having open fire messages, warnings. Save every hour. Hits and explosions. Open fire and hits. Try that one. Show damage meter. Is that it's a thing? Oh, that's nifty. Oh, I think that hit actually hit the engine, although that is distracting. There's the... Yeah, I can hear the guns now. Okay, I think that one hit actually hit them in the engine room because that ship slowed way down. I actually don't... I find these a little distracting. If we disabled... I can't really tell when they're just casemates if we disabled any. I just don't want to get alongside of it and let it get a, like, lucky... What the hell happened to you? Why is your damage diddly? You have taken no damage. Why is this damage diddly there? Alright, I'm going to turn those off because those are distracting. Map scale, ship side flags, show compass. Oh, I kind of like that. Alright, yeah, just... Okay, we finally got a victory. Alright, let's cruise. Go to cruising speed. Swing in past her. And just blasting away. She's on fire. Heavy damage. That's the greatest victory known to man. Gotta run out of ammo just sinking one light cruiser. But hey, if we sink a ship, I get points, so I'm okay with it. Come on. Sink. Here, maybe we could, let's slow down even more. Let's slow down to, like, a crawl. This is a little pathetic. Oh, there we go. Huzzah! The greatest victory known to mankind. All right, cruising speed. We almost ran out of ammunition trying to hit a light cruiser, but the first hit we got slowed her down to half speed. The very first hit, it was a lucky shot in the engine room. Greatest victory known to mankind. I like the scale down here, actually. What happened to the gun sounds again? I'm not shooting anybody. there's no gun sounds because there's no firing. Alright, so I lost, they lost a light cruiser, I lost an auxiliary. So I came out ahead on that one. Yes! I now am winning the war! How, 2 months, it's gonna be a while on those guys. How many months would it take to put a central firing computer? It would take 4 months to get a firing control computer on these guys. You finished that cruise and there was no sound. There was sound. I could hear it. I could replace. It would take 4 months to do that. I don't know if that's worth it. Preheater, 1% weight saving on machinery. High tensile steel, 1% weight saving on hull. And again, the lamest rating known to man. Fleet battle. Oh, come on. Big guns. Oh, they declined. Fleet battle. Come on. Oh, God damn it, Italy. Convoy defense. Decline. Coastal bombardment. Decline. All right. Maybe I can sneak it in there? Maybe? Commission 20 submarines. Spy from Russia's been discovered. Is that gonna hurt my prestige? I don't think so. 22. How are we rating so badly? 0 ships sunk. Battle between Great Britain and Italy. The Italian destroyer Ascaro has been sunk. Got a cruiser battle. Decline that. Cruiser action. Decline that. Cruiser battle. I'm just going to decline these. My cruisers can't fight theirs. Not until I get the Hiate out. I got these guys set to raider, right? How are you not raiding anything? Here, what if we just do 2? Here, let's do that. Open design for rebuild and put central firing computers on 2 of these. God, it's expensive. New docks completed. Another spy from Russia. Quietly. Oh, there we go. Now I got 8-inch guns. Oh, finally. Italian raider. Oh, God. So what? Wait, how are their raiders doing better than mine? I sank 1, they sank 4, and I lost a submarine. British lost a destroyer. Enemy raid on coastal targets. Let's accept that again and see what happens. Where are my big ships? Got light cruisers and heavy cruisers. My cruisers aren't designed for actions like this. Where is everybody? Guess we'll just hang out for a while. Last time they were around here. I need my big guns, guys. I need my big guns. Finally, I got a sub out there. Oh, we got spottings. Light cruise. Oh. 3 heavy cruisers spotted. I wonder what the range of that battery is. Got minefields, but again, they probably can see them. Oh, God. That's a lot of... Yeah, bring them into the minefields. Or are they going to perfectly thread the needle on those again? Well, they're firing at my battery, so is my battery firing at them? It is. It has not hit anybody. Hit chance 0.26. So nearly impossible. Hey, that destroyer's been hit. It looks like it's slow and limp. Maybe we could kill it. They are blasting the hell out of that thing, aren't they? Let's see. Coastal battery. 0 hits. He says, okay, I'm starting to land some hits. Turn around again. And now they're firing at this one. 48 rounds fired, 0 hits. The complaint I have with this game, the mission destroy a coastal battery. I should be able to use the capital ships to do them. Oh god. The problem I have with with those missions is that a lot of times they're at night, and you can't see the enemy coastal batteries. He's right there. All right, we set him on fire. Thin the herd a little bit on these guys. Here, knock it down to cruising speed. Maybe this time we won't fire like every single round at it. I gotta pick off the injured elk from the herd. Oh! Huzzah! Oh, the queue is full. I didn't even know there was a max on that. All right, we're gonna have to we're gonna have to start designing new ships, free up some queue. All right, well, yeah, go ahead and dispatch a destroyer to pick those guys up. Spin around. 20 knots. All right. That was a good elk. That was a good elk. Delicious, delicious exploding elk. Oh, let's chase. Yeah, and we gotta chase these guys down. I need to get the Hayate out here. Oh, slow down. Couldn't have done that on a heavy cruiser. Alright, let's get the guns to bear. We're actually hitting targets now. That's the... Yeah, magazine hit, it's not our ship. Oh yeah, there you go. Happened to the other game. I held a straw poll and asked everybody if they wanted me to start a new one or finish off the last couple years of the old one. And nearly everybody said, let's start a new one. Well, we got some good hits on them. Definitely getting the edge in gunnery now. Popped one of their destroyers. I would love... Oh... So do we continue firing or do we go for another baby elk? No, this is not Japan. We're in Austria Hungary. Started a new game because honestly, when I was playing as Japan, hadn't played the game in a long time and didn't know what I was doing. So we're playing now as Austria Hungary with a little less derp on our side. Go for the baby. Go for the baby elk. And you know what? We'll turn into it. Yes, come here, baby elk. Come to Papa Magnus. Don't torpedo me! Is he ramming? What is he doing? Don't let him next to you! Pull off to the side! Don't let him next to you! There we go. Yes! All right, heavy damage. He's still making speed. Oh, that's a nicer ship actually. Their other light cruisers have nothing but casement guns and tiny little mounts. So I feel a little bit better about murdering this guy. Although he's heavily damaged, but he's trying to get away. make me chase you down. You're only making this worse on yourself. All right, got a couple more hits in on him. I think he's slowing down. Yeah, he's slowing down. Oh, and there's the rest of them. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. Come on, guys. He's limp. He's got nothing left. You're making me look bad. Okay, okay. Come on. Come on. Heavily damaged still? Heavily damaged. Are we even firing? 1 10-inch gun. I mean, we're still... Who's got a 10-inch gun? Oh, that's a British ship! I was like, what the fuck? I didn't put a 10-inch gun on anybody. The British hit him. Seriously, am I out of ammo? Nearly. Forward gun's out. Aft gun's still firing. Oh, God. Come on, guys. 3-inch guns are having at it now. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Alright, he's dead in the water. So we'll slow down. Now we come on by. We just start blasting with the small guns. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Beautiful. Oh. Look at that! The Achilles fired out like a shitty old torpedo and actually managed to hit him. I'm so proud of the Achilles. Alright, that thing's sinking. It's time to leave. Take our victory and go home. I did not even realize for the longest time that British ship was actually tagging along. Yes, everybody go home. There we go. First torpedo hit of the game. Yeah, true. And it wasn't against me. It was a friendly one. So they sank two merchants, but that's okay. They lost 2 light cruisers. That's not what I meant to hit. No, I don't want to exit the game. I want to continue. Take those victory points. And hope that my raiders actually do something. So disappointed in my raiding fleet. Army wants more resources. Normally, I actually say yes when that happens and hope for the best. Our submarine torpedo and damaged Italian light cruiser. Nice. See, this is why I hate submarines. They're so ineffectual. They're usually pretty expensive, and they're so ineffectual. Got a cruiser action against Italy's around Rhodes. Try it out. See what happens. So far, so good. Oh, God. Oh, it's the Achilles. Go get her. Here, let's grab the one of those heavy cruisers and put him on AI. Let him do his thing. Oh, God, the sun's going down. No, we're not. Oh, where's it? Is it a storm? Invade Rhodes. It's way out of my invasion range, sadly. They're quite shit with prize rules. Well, I also don't think that they I have enough for them to really make much of a difference if I set them off prize rules. Wait, was the one I set to AI control the flagship? I think it was. I could try it on the other one and see what happens. I've just never had any luck with it. Alright, well, we're gonna get 0 off of this, but it's okay. Steve Legion! Welcome back. Thank you.
Take the Pope's hat.
I'm trying. It won't let me invade Italy. I want that Popal hat. Well, we didn't lose anything. So we can put them on unrestricted and see what happens. Active minefields. Ooh, nice. Holy shit! Well, fuck me. Look at that. Convoy. Ooh, a convoy attack. Oh, I love me a convoy attack. Please give me a battleship. Please give me a battleship. Please give me a battleship. What do I got? That's the Achilles. Just cruisers. God bless it. Right? Just cruisers. CA, 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 and the Adrian again. Alright, where's the spotted ships? They're over here. That looks like a slow, sexy merchant. Quad max. Oh, you're gonna be part of the core. Thank you very much. Oh, but the convoy's up there somewhere. Oh wait, he turned around. That's probably a Corvette. If he turned around and came at me. Oh no, it's a merchant. We could do two. We can kill the merchant and then turn around. Maybe. All right, that's enough. All right, back this way. Yeah, that's fine. Well, we sank one ship. Alright, so more submarines. Because now, apparently, that actually works. The last time I tried that, it was just like, it's not gonna make any difference. Don't bother with it. Like, the game told me that. It will pop up. That's the escorts. Oh, no. Misidentified battleships or battleships? Misidentified. All right, the convoy, they're trying to screen me from the convoy, so it's definitely up here somewhere. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Hi, friendos. Look what I found. I found a convoy. I'm making a beeline for it. Destroyers, I need you to do me a favor. Whip!
I'm gonna come in there and corpse you.
Yeah, there we go. That's what I wanted. I wanted to see if I could feign a torpedo attack to get their cruisers to push off. I have to say have a good day. No, I should be able to make it better. Thanks for coming by, Midway. Good to see you again. I'm gonna come there and corpse you up. Alright. Beautiful. Alright, destroyers. You know what to do. I mean, I don't know if you actually know what to do, but try. Actually, they're getting a lot of hits on these guys. Have fun! Enemy ship hit with a torpedo. That guy is really close. Is he trying to ram me? Oh, God. What's he doing? Oh, God. Slow this down. Oh, no, that's the wrong button. All right, these guys did their job. Let's put them back on support. Oh, we sank two. All right, let's Umbria is taking hits. I would love it if we could actually sink one of their heavy cruisers. That would be amazing. Kill all the merchants. Fuck yeah. Alright. Turn around. Let's go for the other half of the fleet. Oh, the British got a whole destroyer crew here, too. Alright, pretty good so far. Pretty good. Yeah, there's the rest of them. Oh, the Pisa just ate a bunch of dicks. I like how we're actually hitting enemies with torpedoes. They're just merchants, so it's not that big of a deal, but... Oh, this is beautiful. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, murder, murder. Murder, bird, 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 bird. Murder, murder, murder. Alright, rest of the fleet. Let's go get them. Kill the British. No, they're my friends. Also, I can't fire on them. They're my friends. Yeah, go ahead and pick up survivors. That's just fine. I get bonus points for that. It's only like noon, so there's not going to be running away from this. The Umbria is probably pretty beat up. Alright, may not... there may have been another Umbria out there. The piece is damaged. Genoa, Genoa. I don't see another Umbria, so they may have fixed whatever damage they had. Have I watched Deadwood before? No. I have never watched Deadwood. Cross the T! Do-do-do, do-do-do, do. Do. Kill the merchants! They're the only ones that matter.
Nautius Maximus.
Hey, Bacon!
What happened to tea?
T? I don't know what happened to T. If we're talking about Japan, I held a vote and I asked everybody if they wanted me to finish the last couple of years of Japan or start a new game. And the ruling on the field was start a new game. Alright, now we're getting out of here. We're just gonna head out. I mean, we could try to go, I don't know. I don't think there's a high probability of us getting home from here. Come on. Focus fire on the Umbria. It's right here. Yeah, I know we're running out of ammo. 9-inch hit. There we go. A bunch of 6-inchers and a 9-inch gun. Yeah! 20% ammo. They are not going... okay, I'm running low on ammo and my engines are running hot. I'm Austria Hungary. That means there's no way they're doing any better than I am. I think I knocked out one of those turrets. Yeah. They've got to be low on ammo. Their engine's got to be running hot, too. I think they're a little upset with me because I actually wrecked that fleet. But they are not giving up. Oh, wait, they turned away. Okay, turn away, turn away, turn away. No, he came back. He's trying to come back. They are not going to let that go. Umbria is still taking hits from 6-inch guns. Turrets back in action. Oh boy. Trying to sneak away from them, but they're just not letting it happen. Heading in the right direction now. They're going after the British. Good. I don't care about him. His fleet, his ships don't count towards, you know, my upkeep. Well, bye. If the British ship sinks, it does. The victory points do count against me, but I'll leave them behind all the same. Makes me want to play Blacker Ice, the music. Oh, and there we go. It's a storm. Is that the sun setting? Yeah. That was a hell of a battle. No sinkings. We sank 17 transports. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah. Got a bonus of or a positive 1,300 there.
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here.
Building more
now,
subs.
Thank you.
Now that they're on unrestricted, they're more effective. Oh, latest army offensive had turned into a bloody stalemate with appalling loss of life. Finished construction of an 11-inch coastal battery in Austria Hungary. Okay, the two ships that we upgraded the fire control systems on have are back in order. The new Italian armored cruiser. Looks like a refit. Another 17 merchants sunk. Their raiders got 4. Why are my raiders so terrible? Cruiser battle. Gonna decline. Cruiser action. Can't decline that one for 600 points. Gotta go into it. Can't say no to that. Oh, and all we got is a light cruiser. Might just turn around. We got sightings down here. Maybe I could sink a... Maybe I could find a transport or something to sink. We got... It looks like our minefields are pretty good. The coast is dotted very nicely. With diddlies. Two on one. Hey, we actually hit one of them. Wow. A little surprised. That's okay. Light cruisers are actually fairly nice. They're landing hits. But there goes the sun. So, not much we can do there. No daylight left. Everybody go home. Yeah, before radar, when the sun goes down, not much you could do. I'll add 3 6-inch shells. I got 31 points. The Sancta Jorg is having condenser troubles. New Italian corvettes. Don't really care about those too much. Torpedoed. We damaged and torpedoed and damaged an Italian battleship. It's a what's it called? Pre-dreadnought. Sank another 17 enemy merchants. Our raiders are terrible. More cruiser battles. Convoy defense, decline that. Fleet battle, here we go. Come on, come on. Big guns, big guns, big guns. Hey-oh, big guns. Oh my god. Oh god, it's the middle of a fucking storm. How close are you? They're right on top of each other. They are right on top of each other. Middle of a heavy storm. Stumbling into each other in a squall. I'm hoping some of these big guns will be able to take out some of their cruiser force. That'd be great. But I don't see that happening. I think we hit one of their light cruisers. Oh, there's the sun. I hit a heavy cruiser. I don't remember which two of these have a better fire control system. Did we end the IJN game? Yeah, we did. And we decided to start a new one. Well, it was more that there was only a couple years left in the Japan game. And I wanted to start a new game while I knew how to play a little better. Come on, guys. So, I guess maybe let's see if we can pick on a light cruiser. Lane fleet battle. Me desperately getting my battleships to try to take out somebody. Alright, we hit him a couple times. Alright, let's pull away from that. Hey, Lord Cavendish, 20 months in a row for the diddly. I can't wait till we can actually start hitting them. Just flitting around, trying to land some hits with our terrible fire control systems. All right, you not doing well. Pop you off to the side here. I mean, we just can't get in a good position to actually deal with these guys. I'm back on AI control. Just wanted to get him to turn away. Not fast enough to chase him down. They're not going to give me the time of day. How fast are you going? You look slow. Are you damaged? They're going home. Yeah, they're going home. All right, let's just see if we can't pick off a light cruiser. No such luck. We're not gonna be able to catch it. I mean, we landed a couple hits, but that's about it. No such luck. And I'm not going to engage in a gun duel in a storm. I mean, these guys are apparently still trying. The British destroyers and my heavy cruisers. Can't see anything, though. Well, that was lame. I was hoping for an actual fleet battle. Barely anything. I mean, they failed. I don't know how they got a marginal victory out of it, though. Maybe they just landed a couple extra hits. All my heavy cruisers are damaged. Another 14 merchants sunk. See, we got a cruiser battle. Klein, coastal bombardment. Says they only got light forces. Let's try that one. How do you get your invasion range up? Technology. Technology will do it. Alright, well, hopefully we can get there during the daytime. Maybe actually bombard a target for a change. That would be ideal. Let me guess, an entire fleet of heavy cruisers. Same as before. Without the ability to land significant hits. Oh, god damn it, there's the... Why are they always at night? There goes the sun setting. Here, let's see if we can't make a torpedo run on them. It's nighttime, they might not be able to see a torpedo coming in. The game really needs to fix that. I don't know why so many battles just take place in the middle of the freaking night. All right, maybe we could night stumble on some people. Oh shit! That's what I'm trying to do. Come on, ships in the dark, you know. Shoot it! Their cruisers outnumber me. We need to murder them. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. Murder, murder, murder. Get it with the secondary guns. I think that's all we've... I think that's the largest... all we've done so far is managed to sink some heavy some light cruisers. That's about it. Enemy ship it with torpedo. Well, that's one less light cruiser. And unfortunately, it's too dark to see the land target. Corvette. Shoot her! Like, seriously, shoot her. There you go. I'll take anything. I can bump my face into this and they won't be able to see it. Heavy cruiser. And... see. I don't know why at night it just doesn't work. Can't tell them to fire on them. I've tried it before. I've tried it 100 times. Oh wait, somebody shot at them. I don't know who it was, but they didn't hit. The destroyers maybe did it. No, we actually. Oh no, we're actually hitting it now. Well, my bad. Today it works. Color me wrong. All right, let's knock the speed down. Sneak past it again. The destroyers are trying. Now they stopped again. It's not an unidentified target. You know what it is. You just blasted the hell out of it. Remember when I got attacked by 23 tortoises in RimWorld? That sounds about right. Somebody's shooting at it with 3-inch guns. It's got heavy damage. We almost got it, guys. Closer. Closer. Bump your face into the ground. Slow down more. There we go. The destroyers and the light cruisers are going for it. It's a lot of hits. There we go. Time to leave. Bye. Okay. All right, we're leaving. We're leaving. We sank a light cruiser. Whoa, 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 what? We sank a light cruiser, destroyed a target. I don't know if I believe that's a light cruiser. It's going awfully slow. Might be a corvette. Or an old destroyer. Oh, it blew up. Okay. I had to bump my face into the shore real good there, but we're okay. We're okay. That's a victory. Destroyer, a corvette, a cruiser, and the land target. Yep. Not bad. I lost one destroyer in the suicide attack. Not a big deal. Gained some victory points. How are those ships coming? 6 and 7 months left. I'm wondering if I grab these and put them on Raider, if I'll be able to have a better luck. The enemy sent out feelers through neutral nations about to negotiate peace without border changes or reparations. No. Continue operations. Italian Raider sinks 4 Austrian merchant ships. I almost said Australian. Trade disruption from raiding and submarine sinkings are causing hardships and food shortages in Italy. What was the land target? It's just generic. Whenever you have a attack a land target, it's just like whatever could be, whatever you feel like it could be. Fleet battle against Italy. Let's try it out. Italy declines. Another coastal bombardment. What do we got? Light cruiser. Yeah, it's not like it's a specific thing. My heavy cruisers are on raiding. Oh no, I got a heavy cruiser. Here, join the heavy cruiser. Wait, this is the British one, isn't it? It is. Ahaha! Austrian commander in charge of the British ship. And there's the sun again. How's the missile gameplay? Haven't really done the missile gameplay. We started a new game as Austria Hungary today. With only a couple years left in the game, we decided to start a new one. Alright, alrighty, let's see if we can do this. Oh, I'm under... No, okay, the British ship is not under my control. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. Oh, God, what did I walk into? Nope, 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 nope. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Austria gets bonuses to triple turrets and torpedoes.
It's a trap!
It's a trap! It's a really slow torpedo. I applaud your gumption, though, guys. That you thought you could hit with a torpedo. Whip! 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 Get the fuck out of there! The Marco Polo actually just got chewed up by like low caliber rounds. There is a torpedo out there. No such luck. Oh, come on. Now is when you launch a torpedo, friends. Oh! Wait, was that a dud? I think the Marco Polo just got dudded. I think the Marco Polo just got a dud. Because that went straight into it and didn't get anything. See if we can sneak in over this way. Go get our land target. Do you often do auto build when it comes to ships, or do you actually build them myself? I build them myself most of the time. Usually what I'll do is I'll auto build to get a general outline, and then I'll customize. Gary sights a ship. Alright, alrighty. See if we can find this again. What if we stop? Alright, it's identified. It's sighted. See, this is what I don't get. I've identified the target. I've sighted the target. Why won't they shoot it? I can't specify shooting it. What if I go to 1? Oh, okay. I turned it up to 1 and somebody opened fire. It was the British ship. Will they not fire? No, the Achilles not doing anything. No, it's the British ship. No, the Adrian. No, yeah, it's just them. It's the Adrian, not the Achilles. How we doing? Heavy bombardment damage. Bombardment! It's on fire. There we go. Okay, cruising speed. Bye. That one British cruiser is doing its job. Oh, crap. Oh, crap. So that's right on top of us. Oh, it's just a patrol boat. Don't even bother with it. It's fine. This is fine. Alright, well, we blew up the land target, so... Well, the British did. I think I could walk away with a tiny victory. Yeah. Another couple hundred points. Scientists made unexpected advances in ship design. Main battery wing turrets enables a main battery wing turrets on ships. Goods. The blockade is causing hardship and food shortages in Italy. Sank another 14 merchants. We only lost 1. It seems like I think we're cock blocking each other's raiders now. They're just knocking each other out. Another coastal bombardment. So far, so good. I mean, I've succeeded every time. This is the same thing, it looks like. If we do it during the day, maybe. It's like 2 p.m. now. More merchant kills. Yeah, I think we got, what, 1? Hey, Eliminator. So we missed the start. Anything important? No, this is just in a slap fight. And again. Why does it always start these things right as the sun's coming down? Oh no. Oh no. That was lame. See, you see an enemy ship in the darkness? Just throw all the torpedoes. Austria's bonuses are to torpedoes and to triple turrets. Maybe the British will have better eyes than me. Because apparently I couldn't see him. The last land target, couldn't see it. The Achilles is firing this time. A lot of hits with 6-inch guns. All I need to do is destroy the bombardment target and leave. Excuse me. Alright. Shoot. They are right on top of me, aren't they? Okay, turn! Enemy ships. Oh my god, I hit an enemy cruiser with a torpedo. Oh, there's a load of crap going on up here. Ah! Bye! Hey, maybe we can get, here, what is the land target? Again, Lala, it's just a generic land target. They don't actually have you target anything specific. It just generates a target. They don't actually send you out against, coastal batteries or anything like that. It just spawns a target and you blow it up. Doing pretty good so far. Oh, now I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Like, throw myself into the fleet. Get some hits on these guys. One of these guys got torpedoed. It may have been this one. Heavy damage. I'm hoping that the... Are we focusing on it? It's the only one we can shoot. It's gonna get away. And if I'm not careful... Oh, God. I'll say if I'm not careful, I'm not gonna get out of this. Yeah, they're starting to say... Okay, we should get out of this with just the points we have. We should leave. We torpedoed a heavy cruiser. We destroyed the target. We're okay. Coastal pizzeria? Yeah, there you go. Do coastal batteries provide invasion protection? I would think so. I would think so. I wasn't able to play the game for a while due to the activation key being wonky. Yeah, that is wonky. But with that in Total War 3 Kingdoms, I've been busy. Our carriers are fun. They're hard to get used to. They are not easy to get used to, and it's a very clunky mechanic. But it's not bad. Alright, let's see. No, we didn't lose anything. Just the land target. Heavy damage to a light cruiser. Light damage to a heavy cruiser. So that might have been a misidentification. But again, we're winning. All is well. New Italian ship. 13,000. Oh, this is a refit probably. Because it's faster now. Looks like a refit to me. Range calculators. 13 enemy merchants sunk. Trade disruption from raiders and submarine sinkings are causing hardships and food shortages again. I'm not going to do another coastal thingy. Coastal defense cruiser action is an unexpected battle, so we have to say yes. What does the bonus to triple guns do? I think it gives you earlier access to triple turrets. But don't I might make them more effective. Oh my god. Oh my god. How close are these guys? $2,900 yards. North. The Insider. Thanks for following. Yearly budget of $130 billion. Oh yeah, I'm poor. You don't start off with a lot of money as Austria Hungary. And that's in the middle of a war. I gotta take over some land. I want Sicily is what I want. I want to take over Sicily. All right, we should save the light cruiser. Let's not let this thing get destroyed. Let's just send them home, get under the guns of our coastal batteries and get out of here. Did they stack those right on top of each other? They did. Ah, damn it. I wish the game had spread those out more. It did the same thing over here, too. Shoot. No more coastal batteries up here. Remember that. Okay, I got out of that with nothing, with no losses, so I'm okay. We're winning handily. It's been mostly cruiser action, and my cruisers are really lame. Also, nobody could hit the broadside of a barn. Three months and 5 months. More of these in 8 months. Let's lay down some more coastal submarines. Bam. Start staggering these. We're trying to starve them out. Hayate is under construction. It could be completed with the best fire control system by adding a month to construction time. We'll do that. British... Yes! Yes, I will buy steam turbines. Considerable weight saving on machinery. Yes. Another 12 merchants sunk. Italian battleship Carlo Alberto has been sunk fighting Great Britain. Nice. Gotten used to barbarian champions yet? Are we talking about Battle Brothers now? Enemy raid on coastal targets. I'll say no. That one's 500 victory points. I can't say no to that one. Well, we got 2 battleships this time. Or dreadnoughts. Pre-dreadnoughts. Yes. Stay on scout. Are these the... Do either of these have improved fire control systems? Central range finding? No. I don't think so. I think those are the old ones. Just kind of meander around in the area. Wait for some sightings. And, okay, seriously. Is that a bug? Is that a bug? Why does it always start the battles like 2 hours before the sun goes down? I am nowhere near these guys either. They're up here. I think it's gonna be a wash, but I couldn't say no and just give them. Australians don't like fighting in the shade. Oh my god. Oh, there's something right here. Turn! If it was destroyers, there could have possibly been some torpedoes in the water. All right, this guy is actually getting blasted by our big guns. Okay, a bunch of 4-inch guns, but a bunch of 11-inch hits. Yes! Eat it, Marco Dickface! He's taking damage. I gotta start sinking these freaking heavy cruisers. Okay, I think we got this one. Whenever I see an enemy ship, just duck, dive, dip, dive, and duck. They're actually, the 11-inch guns are actually landing hits, but, I mean, we are... How close are we? 1,500 yards. We're right on top of each other. This thing has got to be sinking. He's still making steam, though. He's still making headway. He's not going down just yet. Oh, he's on fire now. Good. All right, make a close pass. Whoa! Oh no! All right, he wiggled his butt perfectly there. That was a perfect little butt wiggle. Somebody else torpedo that guy. All right, I think he's sinking now. I'm leaving. That's definitely... That guy's definitely going down. Oh, now they torpedoed him. I'm leaving, and the destroyers are like, nah, let's keep this going. Finally sank a heavy cruiser. That's the biggest ship that we've that's gone down so far. Oh wait, except for they lost a pre-dreadnought against the British. What is this? Come on, let's get another one. Oh, I just got plastered by secondary batteries. Oh no, that's him. My bad. He got plastered by my secondary batteries. I saw the weird long name and I was like, that's gotta be me. Destroyed his forward turret. He's still firing. He's only got 5.5 inches of armor. 11-inch rounds are going to rip through him like a monkey on a cupcake. Still making speed. We gotta slow him down. What is your accuracy? 20, wow. Hit percentage, 14%. And 12%. I mean, that's amazing for the large... Oh, it has been point-blank range. It has been absolute point-blank range, so... Destroyer hit. Who? Where? Oh, there's a little destroyer right there. Alright, he's slowed down. Oh, we got the destroyer, too. Alright, cruising speed. Slow down. Running out of ammo. Nope, oh, don't get too close to that destroyer. Just close enough to kill it. Thank you. We got another heavy cruiser. Medium damage. You're gonna make me do this to you? You're gonna make me murder you? I'll do it. Oh, we torpedoed him. There we go. Hey, Sathor. When a player gets hit, it normally is in the engine room and you lose speed. If you hit the AI, it's harder to slow down. Yeah, true. I mean, I feel like I mount my engines like on my face. Because whenever I get shot, it's always right into the engine room. It's like the first thing that gets hit all the time. Alright, that's enough. Torpedo. 3 torpedoes and like 200 rounds. That's enough. Spending your time practicing to not make a fool of yourself for the Sunday game. I don't know. I make a living make a fool out of myself. All right, everybody go back to port. That was a great success. Great success. And there's the sun. All-night battle. All night. We lost a auxiliary. They lost 2 heavy cruisers and a destroyer. Some fair tonnage. 2,200 points. Battle of Dalmatia. Strikes and anti-war demonstrations are rumored to be taking place in Italy. We sank another 12 enemy merchant ships. Great Britain added 80 victory points. Enemy coastal raid. Fleet battle. Try fleet battle. Oh, they declined. Declining the small ones, because a lot of times they're a little lame. The Navy is a lie. Sincerely yours, Persia. Well, of course you would say that to the man with the largest Navy in the world, Zate. Alright, let's see. What do we got? 13,500 victory points to 6,400. We almost got the Hyate out. Submarines are 6 and 12 months away. Yep. The Daneu sounded us out, negotiated peace with us gaining disputed border areas in some of their colonies. No. Balls to the wall. Keep going. We sank an Italian corvette. Another 12 enemy merchants sunk. Trade disruption in raiding and is making hardships in Italy. Fleet battle, except they said no. Enemy raid on coastal targets, unexpected battle. So this one we have to do. We've got, again, the Achilles and the Adrian. That's the British one, which means the Achilles is my flagship. This one is actually in the morning. So I'll head up the coastline and see if if anything pops. No sightings. What? Oh, that's about a few of them. Okay, that's more than the Achilles could take on. Go get a British guy. The British are good gunners, it seems. Stay away from my transport, friendo. The peppering. I think this one's getting peppered with light guns. Turn away, turn away. I'm starting to take a couple hits. Alright, okay, he's okay, he's okay. He's okay. Will you do Stellaris series for Ancient Relics or just skip it? I don't know, honestly. We'll probably end up doing a community event for it. Get everybody together. See how we like it. Trying to screen the transports. If maybe we could take out a destroyer or something. He got away! Go, little dude! Adrian's taking hits. That's a British ship, though, so again, don't care. Ugh. Okay. Okay. Perfect. Yes, the land is my friend. Actually got a fair number of hits on the enemy ships. You're really disillusioned with the lack of progress? Yeah, I'm not a huge fan of Stellaris. I tend to get bored really easily with it. But then again, I'm like a crotchety old man when it comes to Paradox games. I like Victoria 2 to EU4, and then nothing after that. I'm just trying to keep screening them. Achilles hitting the engine room. Oh, not good. Still maintaining 19 knots, but we're not going to want to keep this going too long. Maybe try to lure them up towards the battery. Hey, that merchant ship escaped. You must have really been disappointed in Imperator Rome. Yes. But like when Stellaris came out, I was like, okay, this has potential, but it needs work. When Hearts of Iron 4 came out, I was really pissed off about that one because I was a huge Hearts of Iron 3 fan, and they shit all over that game. By the time Imperator came out, I was just like, I'm older. I've got a million, like, I love this. I've got all these old games or, like, low-res games that I absolutely love playing. Like, I'm playing Battle Brothers right now, and I'm fucking loving that. I'm playing this right now, and I'm loving it. Dwarf Fortress Steam Edition's coming out again. I'm going to start playing Aurora 4X again. Kerbal Space Program just got a new DLC. All these, like, either indie or niche titles that I'm absolutely loving. So when a medium or large level game disappoints me, I'm just like, whatever you're gonna do. All right, but I gotta take a real quick break, guys, and my pooch here, as is tradition, is going to keep everybody occupied. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I can't wait for the Steam version to pop up on Dwarf Fortress because, boy, is that going to be a time sink for me. Aurora 4X hype. Yeah, get back into that. Yeah. Oh, you just love kisses on your snoot, don't you? Snoot kisses! Snoot, snoot. Snoot, snoot. Okay. You stay here. I'll be right back. Stay.
Are you not entertained? Are you not entertained?
And I found someone else on the way over. It's Binks. Want to say hi? Ooh, here. You pet. There you go. You pet her. You pet Petty. There you go, buddy. All right. You think? Oh, thank you. You a good dog? Yes, you are. Yes, you are. Oh, wait, we gotta chew on both hands even. We gotta even it up. We gotta even it up. Yes, we do. Yeah. Oh, yeah. You love it, ear scratching, don't you? Yeah. There we go. She loves it if you scratch her ears. Yeah. Okay. Thank you, Penny. Down. Good girl. Good girl. Sorry, I just had to take a bathroom break. There we are, and we're gonna continue on here. And Krenkovan Tinsteel, that's a hell of a name. Thanks for the follow. Everybody go home. I want to pet the cute pupper, so adorable. She's such a good dog too. She is so. She was a fucking Hellraiser as a puppy. But she's 3 now, and she's starting to, you know, get her kind of like old lady mentality. So she's very calm, very relaxed, and she likes to cuddle. Solaris can be evented probably in the next 4 weeks. Yeah, we'd have to. What we'll do is maybe hold a straw poll after the EU4 ends and see what people want to do. Marginal victory. I will take it. Marginal victory. Our new ship, the General Hayate, built in Germany, is giving us valuable insight into German subdivision and damage control technology. On the ship is trouble reaching her design speeds. Aww. Aww. All right, we're still ahead on the merchant sunk. Battle between Great Britain and Italy. The British light cruiser Cleopatra has been sunk. We got a convoy defense. I almost always decline those if I can manage it. Ah, fleet battle. Italy declined. Nice. So the General Hayate is in service. Yes. Here he is. He's still working up. He got in service in time for the war, though. Penny is only 3? Yeah, Penny's 3 years old. The game just called you fat. He called you trouble reaching your design speed is what he called you. Oh, and we need to name the other one. I never did name this one. All right, let's see. Big Bob. Big Bob. There we go. These things actually would have given the Italians a run for their money in terms of the heavy cruiser on heavy cruiser action. Periscopes, nice. Italian, yes. One of the Italian raiders is scuttled. Sank another 10 merchants. British lost a light cruiser named the Phoebe. Accept that coastal raid because it's 500 points. It's all we got is the Achilles, though. Where's the, here's the diddly. Here, we're gonna go up this. We're gonna see if we can avoid whatever fleet they got out here and just sneak in, destroy whatever coastal target they have us bombing. Pizza factory. Has there been anything for Bob since he started making videos again? He started making videos again, then stopped again. And he has not contacted me or anybody I know. Aw, damn it. They knew that pizza shop was the target. Squad Max. We gotta get in there and blow it up. Blow up their yeast stores. I have to ask, since I don't know if you remember, but didn't you have a time where you killed 1 million Americans as Germany? What game are we talking about? We're talking about... Honestly, don't know. I honestly don't know what game we're talking about right now. Toy 3? Oh, God, yeah. Oh, yeah. I destroyed, well... there was the Battle of Filigrad, which was the American Stalingrad. There was millions of casualties there, and then we encircled when Filigrad fell. We encircled a large part of the American army. I think it was like 1.2 million, and then what was left was destroyed at the Battle of Chicago. They're not going to let us in there, but we are hitting them. See, we've got 6-inch guns and 12 3-inch guns. It's got 8 5 and 2 3s. We actually outgunned them. I might be able to outgun these guys and get in there, especially if we can continuously land some hits. Like the Syracuse is, I'm landing 6-inch hits, and he's only got 2 inches of armor. Those are penetrating. But they can't outrun us, so maybe we could, if we could just, we're landing, hitting the hull. Syracuse is taking a pounding. But I'm not seeing any significant damage yet. I've barely taken any damage. 5 hits scored out of 145 rounds fired. We're almost out of ammo on some of these guns. The forward has 35 rounds left. Holy crap, that was a barrage. 4 hits on the Syracuse. Calling it the Syracuse. Here, let's turn in a little bit. She's turning away. Turn back in again. Get those. Get the broadside firing. Medium damage. I'm still not seeing any... Well, you know why? I'm not seeing disabled turrets because for some reason it doesn't show on this page anymore. It used to. Only one, though. Achilles hitting top of the Y turret. Still good. So it shows on my ships which direction they're facing and which ones are destroyed. Turret top, Y turret, still good. Just got hit by another fusillade of 6-inch rounds. Disabled another gun. Not destroyed, but disabled. Did anybody in chat try the Hydra update for Hoi 4? I have not. The Bari's finally taking a hit. We're going to run out of ammo before we run out of targets, I think. Just continuing down the coastline. Hit the Syracuse, pulled away. We hit... Oh, hit in the engine room. The Bari's taking heavy damage, but that might be a misidentification. One of these destroyers got beat up, too. Hoi 5 coming. Oh, God. Yes. Solid hits all over this light cruiser. I bet, because these are all casement. I don't think any of these are in turrets. There's not really any way for me to tell other than... Oh, no. If I go in here, I can see if I zoom in close enough. Apparently I've taken out most of the guns on the non-engaged side of the ship. Unfortunately. Now they're starting to land some good hits. I wonder if I'm at 50% ammo. Many of my guns are out of ammo. Okay, yeah, it's time to leave. We're not gonna be successfully engaging them with no ammunition. I mean, we landed way more hits on them than they did on us, so we're gonna come ahead in terms of damage done to enemy ships. But that's about it. Didn't get the land target. They did manage to cock block me out of that. See, what I'm excited about coming from Paradox right now is the next EU4 update that's given Northern Germany and the HRE and the Pope. You all know how I love the Pope. A little bit of loving. So if we zoom in on these ships, 2 turrets are disabled there. I see a couple destroyed guns, but not much. It's not going to be able to get away. We're down to 18 knots. We're going to have to try to lure them into some shore batteries or something. There's the night. All right, now we can get away. Turn. Wait for night to set in, then do a random turn. East versus West game they were planning coming out with? Yeah. I think a lot of people are sad that that never developed into anything. I think we did some good damage. Yeah, we got more points than them. Medium damage, so light damage to 2 light cruisers. I think we could have taken out that whole enemy, like, little fleet. Yeah. If we had more ammo. We didn't have more ammo. Okay, well, come on, General Hayate. Need you in service. The big bomb is commissioned. Okay, now no. God damn it! Motherfucker! Why? I wanted to... God damn it. Okay. Well, at least I won some shit. No, okay. No, it's fine. Overreaction. It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. At least I got some stuff on. I wanted to... No, I'm just mad because Hayate and the Big Bob just got commissioned and they haven't even finished the workings up.
I'm surrounded by idiots! Idiots!
I wanted to get them into some... I wanted those treaty cruisers to get into some combat, but no such luck. Alright, let's see. Sicily's way too big. But I can take Sardinia, Rhodes, and Eritrea.
Dickus.
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 That war's dull without planes. See, I think the wars get more dull with planes. I like it better when it's big gun battles. So we got roads. We got Hugh. And where was the last one? I don't even remember what it was. Eritrea? Where is that on here? Is that this? That's Austria Hungary. That's Dalmatia. I don't see anything else anywhere. India? It's in India? Oh, right over here. Right over here. Okay. Well, that's actually not bad. I'll take it. Look at my naval budget. It went to 93,000 a year. Ouch. Where you play your... Oh, okay. So yeah, it's where I'm playing ZK2 right now. True. Well, I mean, successful war, technically. Damn politicians. Alright. Okay. These guys really quickly. Design for no, not open design for rebuild, but let's go ahead and rebuild these. That's just the new fire control directors. That's all that is. Oh. Ever played EU4 is a Jewish game? No, I have not done that actually. These guys are going into reserve fleet. Same with these old ones. Reserve fleet. Yate finished her working up. Alright, improved torpedoes, that's good. And there's more submarines. 10 new submarines. Hey, improved subdivision. Damage control improvements. 1% weight saving on turrets. Submarines. Big Bob has finished her working up. New research! Anti-submarine warfare technology. God bless it. Hey, Total War. No, the treaty does not remain in force if war is declared. So I have those 2 treaty cruisers, but the treaty is not enforced right now. I actually think it would be better if when a treaty was signed, it was enforced for the length of it. I think that would make the game a little more interested. Okay, there's the reconstructions, which was just new fire control systems. That means these guys all need that. Which is just this. A real quick and dirty. Save that. I don't... Do the light cruisers use a... Do they actually use that? I think they do. Convoy rating's gonna get a little harder. Build docks. Oh, yeah, let's keep increasing our dock size. Do I need ships on foreign station now? No. I'm good. The British want to... they are my ally. So I gotta say yes to that, right? Small tube boilers, 1% weight saving on machinery. I'm waiting for those. I need those oil-fired boilers is what I need. Subs get OP as they get better? No, I don't think so. Commission the submarine. Finish our reconstructions. Hayate's already got the improved fire control systems. So what I could do is give these guys, do that for these guys. Hey, Cat. Wasn't Germany your ally? Great Britain was my ally. Why, did I mess something up there? Oh. Where can I lose 5 tons without it being an issue? There we go. There's a cat on my desk. Yeah, rebuild all those. 9 new submarines. British government is offering to sell its rights to diving planes. Sure. Seriously, I cannot see half my screen because there's a cat. There's a tail right there. How many subs I got? I got about a few of these. Nothing but coastal submarines. You know what? Fuck it. We know what diving planes are now. Build more of them. Oh god, that went up to 11 months? I thought it said 3. Oh well. You know what? I think it was 3 months before I increased the number of shells.
Dickus.
Whack him with a pillow. No, I'm not gonna whack the kitty. She's so sweet. She's such a sweet kitty right now. And she normally is very, angry. She normally doesn't like people to touch her, but now she's letting me pet her. Oh, she's, oh, what are you doing? What are you fucking around with? Oh, she's trying to knock stuff off my desk now. Yeah, I think that went up when I changed the number of rounds on the ship. That's okay, though. It was still cheap. U.S. proposed a 5-year security agreement. The U.S.? Sure. Ooh, basic weight saving, another 1%. Scientists report they are on their way to understanding cross-deck fire. As soon as we get cross-deck fire, I will build a new big gun battleship. As soon as we get access to that. Hey, increased industrialization. God, my yearly budget is 85,000. Whoa. That Italian armored cruiser has a lot of guns. It's only got 4 8-inch guns, but it's got 14 7-inch guns. And then 10 3-inch guns. That's about a few. Another treaty less budget. Yeah, I know, but still. It's just so tiny. Control tops, more accuracy. Destroyers up to 700 tons, so I'll probably need some more of those. Dida, I could hear you purring. We already know what that looks like. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, quality control. Improvement of armor quality and weight saving. Cross-deck fire. Cross-deck fire. Okay, so do we only 4 more months to the dock? Worth $35. Okay, what I've been telling people is that I think the game is a little overpriced. I think it would sell a lot better at $25. I think $35 is a little much, but for me, $35 is worth it. I did pay for this game. I did not get it from I did not get like a press code or anything. To me, $35 is worth it because I've already got like 100 hours out of it. And I mean, I paid $60 for Tomb Raider and I got 40 hours out of that. So wait for the docks or build a cross-deck fire. Wait for the docks. Okay, I'm getting wait for the docks. Oh, and look at that. Private shipbuilding, another 1,000 tons. Looks like we're getting, oh, Italy's starting to get a little pissy again. With the Navy evidently having more funds than it could use, the Defense Committee reallocates funds to the... They just took like $10,000 a year off of me. 10,000 ducats. That went from 85 to 77. Okay. Internal upheaval in Java. If we send an expeditionary force to restore order, there's a chance we can take it over as a colony. Please, please, please. Austria Hungary overseas colony. Austria Hungary overseas colony. Damn it. Damn it. Alrighty, well, 24,500 on the docks. Time to design a new Dreadnought. Or is it still a pre-dreadnought? I think it's still a pre-dreadnought. Hey-oh! I got the largest dockyards in the world right now. 24,500 is what we can do. Alright, clear these turrets off. Let's take all this off, because I'll redesign it myself. I think 11 inches is still the biggest we got available. It is. But we're going to have a bunch of them. User treasury every time it's over a certain amount. What's that certain amount, though? Because I've been able to, like, stock, like, 100, 150,000 with it not being an issue. And, you can Dreadnought. Well, is it... I mean... Yeah, I don't think... I think it'll reclassify when I go to save this when I'm done diddling it. Short range, because it doesn't need to go anywhere. We don't have any torpedo defense yet. But we're going to do forward, rear. Oh, and, god damn it. What's the combination of cross-deck fire? Because I have cross-deck fire now. I can't remember. What? Ah!
How much for a class?
Thanks, Jacob. Thanks, Jacob. I think it was D and F. D and F. D and F? Try that one. No, that's not, because that's both on the port side. So it can't be D and F. We answered this question before. Yeah, I know, but I don't remember. I don't remember. And no, Caliban, it wasn't for the 5,000 bits wasn't for just naming a class. 5,000 bits was for designing a brand new class named after you while I could in no way afford it. G, F, G, K, or L. So F and G.
Eat a bag of dicks.
Eat a bag of God damn, okay, there we go.
Eat a bag of dicks.
I would like a battleship class, D.
Okay, Jacob. That's fine too. Thanks for the cheer, by the way. Oh god. Let's see. So, God, okay, I gotta scroll up now. Hang on, fuck. K L K. Where's L? I don't even see L. Motherfucker. What about F and K? I don't see that. F? No, that's not gonna work either. Well, okay. If I throw some random crap on there, and say cross deck fire, will it tell me? Turret's not balanced. Oh my god. Can I Google this? Rule the waves. Cross deck fire. I don't see any information on this. God, fuck it. Can't cross-deck fire on a pre-dreadnought. It's a good thing this is not a pre-dreadnought. Dreadnought battleship. So, starboard wing. I think... Okay, let's think about this. Starboard wing, delete, port... I gotta write this fucking down. Port forward, starboard aft wing. Let's try D and T. Cross-deck fire removed as no eligible turrets are fitted. Okay, so it wasn't that. It wasn't D and T. So do we have it on one of the other ones? What was the name of the game you played in space again? Are we talking about Aurora? Aurora 4X? F and K, G and J. F and K, G and J. F and K, G and J. F and K, K, F. Oh! Where are my notes? Where are my notes? Okay, okay. Cross deck fire. Cross deck fire. F and K. What was the other one? G and J. G and J. Okay, it's on a post-it note now. There we go. Also, the Jacob class. Or do we want to call it the Ice Pole? We're gonna call it the Ice Pole. Or Void Bastards? I played that. That was a fun game. Okay. All right. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Short range, coal. It needs more speed. We got a hell of a secondary battery on this mother bitcher. How much speed can we actually get? Wow, we can actually get a lot of speed out of this. Oh, you know what? We got steam turbines. That's probably why the weight on the engines is not so bad right now. Because we have steam turbines available. You got Victoria, needs to say you're incredibly confused. It's not easy to learn. Can you do... I could probably not do that. Secondary guns must be 3 inches. Above 3 inches must be encasements.
Eat a bag of dicks.
Oh my god.
Eat a bag of dicks.
Not losing my cheerlead.
No. Whoa. Not with that, you're not. Thank you, Jacob. Oh my god. That was very generous. Holy hell. Thank you, Jacob. I appreciate that. Let's see here. Oh, so what else? What did it throw? Secondary guns must be above 3 inches must be encased. Oh, okay. So if I'm cross-deck firing, I can't have all those turrets on the side. There we go. And now we have just spare weight.
Nautius Maximus.
I used to be a bit god.
I used to be a bit god.
Daffa Kitty, it's appreciated. It's appreciated. Every bit is appreciated. It helps me keep doing this. I have 50,000 bits. That's about a few. Oh, the bit badge. A new bit badge. All right, those don't need to be in turrets, casements. All right, armor. Let's see, gun data. Immunities. Right now, this thing has an immunity zone from 5,000 to 12,000 yards with its own guns.
Because.
Yes, Lala, I remember. It was very generous indeed. All right, 12 inches of armor. That's a fair bit of armor for this type of ship. Conning tower, turrets, 12 inches, turret tops, 2, secondaries. Don't really need much on the secondaries. So I can save weight on that. Quality -1 is bad. Well, I mean, it's 1906. Everybody's got shit quality. Range is short. Is that okay? It's not going anywhere.
Because.
Someone hacked my Titan account. I'll get myself a... Oh, I'm sorry. I completely forgot that you know, you told me before that you're Titan, but I forgot about that. I'm not going to do low freeboard. I don't think I need to go that far. But yeah, short range because I don't have a Colonial Empire. More ammo. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's got a few guns. Go up to 150. 23 knots. More armor. Turret armor. This thing is a monster for the time. Change the center object. It freaks me out that the guns go through it. I don't know how to do that. How do you do... I don't know how to screw around with this stuff. I've never bothered changing the visuals. I have no idea how to do that. So, like, what do I do here? How does this stuff work? So, can I just... Oh, yeah, it just went away. So, clicking on this just makes it go away? Oh, God. I drew a line. Oh, God. I don't think that's right. I don't think that's right. Like, what are these? These are funnels? I can delete a funnel? How do I put a funnel in? Oh, there we go. All right. So we're gonna put a funnel there. And I'll put a funnel there. This is fine. This is fine. Leave that part. Leave that part. Although those funnels look stupid. Okay, I think I'm starting to figure this out. One funnel right in the middle. There we go. If you don't have the budget, just start selling drugs. True. I'll make the budget though. I could work with some other stuff. I can make room in the budget for the Jacob. But this even the secondary and the tertiary batteries are just an absolute unit. Do you really want armor? The main turret's that heavy? Yes. Okay, too many of these.
I'm gonna have to science the shit out of this.
All right, good. Well, let me do that. Yeah. Okay, too many of... Maybe, you know what? I'm gonna knock those down to 6 inches. And oh, maybe I can put more on. Yes. I actually really like 6-inch guns. Yes, more of them. More! More guns! Left click to draw, right click to fill. Thank you. Thank you. Even the game says it's too much. The game can shut up. The game can suck it. Oh god. In terms of naming, yeah, I mean, if someone's like throwing bits at me and wants the name of the ship, of course that's perfectly fine. If you don't want to do that, just add your name to the queue by typing in !join, and then I pull off the queue. So you don't have to throw money at me. That'll just put you to the top of the list. Doom, you have not gotten it. Well, the only 3 people so far have gotten a ship. Turret tops, secondaries, don't need that much. Ammunition, bring in the ammo. If I knock this down to 12 inches, can I get more? Can I get another ½ an inch on the belt? I can. Save. Yes! I love designing stupidly like crazy ships. I love doing it. Okay, these guys are gonna get reserved. Save my money. Oh, god damn it! It's a lot of ammo. I keep running out of ammunition in battles. And I'm sorry about that queue being full. I didn't know that there was a max of 20 on it, so next time I do that, I'll make sure to make it larger. I just laid down... Okay, no, this is fine. This is fine. When the design phase is done, I can redesign it with torpedo protection. No! These guys are gonna go to mothball status. That'll save me some. This is fine. Alright, all those light cruisers just finished their reconstruction. You are due to hold a speech at the annual gathering of the Naval League. What will be the gist of your speech? Freedom of the seas is Italy's being a dick. Oh! Better quality 9-inch guns. Oh, yes. Budget going up. Sell us the improved explosive filler. Yes, I will take that. Rework the design. I only need to make a little bit of room. I don't need to change a lot. Let's make a really slow battleship with max armor of the game. Oh god, no. Need to make more armor plus more ammo equals magazine detonation because flash fires, basically, yeah. Okay, I can change up a couple things and I can make this work. Just knock a couple of those guns off. Save it. It'll take another 4 months because it was a refit. All right, all the light cruisers. Let's go ahead and put those on reserve fleet as well. Save ourselves the money. Yes, more money. Commission 10 submarines. Yes. Improved annealing. I will take that. Gradual improvement in armor quality. Larger torpedo warhead. Fuck yeah. Please add superstructure. It'll be a floating pancake. Well, have you ever seen like the actual design of a ship that has cross-deck fire? That's what they look like, because they have to have almost the entire deck space vacant so that they can have arcs of fire across the deck. Oh god, Russians have... I don't have... Oh god. Small... Okay, wait. Buying the rights... The British? I thought that's the one who sold it to me. Alright. Gradual improvement of rate of fire. Improved hoist. That's rate of fire. Ooh, TNT bursting charges. Increased shell damage. Okay, go to the build screen. We're gonna lay down 2 of these. I always like to build ships in pairs. The Budapest is going to be renamed. Speary! It's beautiful! I mean, the caliber of guns is actually kind of low. But, that's okay. This thing is armored, it is fast for its time. It's probably the biggest in the world. So I'm gonna go ahead and increase that dock size as well. Russians are interested in buying the rights to improved hoists. 1% weight saving on machinery. I need to get those oil... Oh, no. There we go. No rejoining. Don't worry. If someone rejoins and gets picked again, I'll do another pick so everybody can go through. I want everybody to have a chance. Gradual national accuracy improvement, and it looks like we're about to go to war with the Italians again. I could improve my destroyers, but I don't think I will. The Socialist Party is doing well in opinion polls and might want to press for reduced armament expenditure in the upcoming elections. Vabis DK, thanks for the follow. I'm gonna go away with a modern naval doctrine, lots of fast, stealthy destroyers and light cruisers. The early game destroyers are not very good because they have limited torpedo mountings, and the torpedoes are not easy to aim. I manually invade Sicily if you want to do another war. I think I can this time because I own Sardinia. You've been watching on YouTube? Oh my god. Thanks for coming by. I appreciate that. I'm loving this game so much. I have so much fun with it. Suppress all socialist propaganda. Meet the leaders and talk. Do nothing. It's political. And suppress them. Let's take a look at the map. I don't know. Does that look like it's an invasion range to you? From Sardinia here? It looks like it to me. But I don't know. I don't know where the game's gonna calculate it from. New Italian, okay. Oh. I want to fight this. I want the ice pole to go toe-to-toe with this. Look, okay, so comparable. I mean, their primary armament's better. My secondary and tertiary is better. Displacement's a little lower compared to mine. Speed is 1 knot faster. But look at this. My armor is almost twice theirs.
We love you.
Shut up, baby, I know it.
Gaz, thanks for the resub. I salute you, sir. I want to poke the Italians, but I want to make sure that these get a little closer to finishing before that. Government is considering making some symbolic concessions to Italy. Oh. Nah, screw them. It's not that high. This is fine. Their coordination review, there's a collision between one of our ships and that from one from Germany. Well, unfortunately, I can't risk my prestige. I need that budget. Tantalizingly close to inventing testing tanks for hull form. Gradual increase in anti-submarine warfare. Selling us range. Ooh, 9-foot rangefinder. Yep. Accuracy improvement. Can you rush production? Yes, you can, but I believe it's not super effective. So that'll knock 2 months off. I don't want to fight the Germans. You know what? Screw it. Woolly Woolridge, thanks for the follow. The way I see it is if I'm going to fight Germany, they got to come. I got hometown advantage because they got to come to the Mediterranean. How many wars? Just one so far. We fought Italy, and we managed to get a hold of Sardinia, Rhodes, and Eritrea down here. Which, that's in the Indian Ocean, right? I'm going to go ahead and improve the base down here. And I'm going to build myself... How about an 8-inch coastal battery down there? Just so there's something. Because we're gonna need to station ships over there after all. New docks are completed. Uprising in China makes it necessary to send an expeditionary force. Prestige and... Yeah, oh yeah. Yeah. Poke the bear. Yeah, I poked the right bear. The Italians. I'm hoping this time I can invade Sicily. Because apparently it doesn't look like you can invade the home area. But I know Sicily I can invade. Ooh. Yearly budget. Uprising in an African country is the focus of a great power colonial ambition. We need to send a force to evacuate our nationals. Tension, prestige, and a lot of tension. Or budget, prestige, and a lot of tension. I think we need to tread carefully for now. Ooh, improved torpedoes. Because I want to get these out. So we need to try to get the war started just as about the time the ice pole and Speary, home area cannot be conquered. Yeah, there you go. Are off the slipways here. So we need to give ourselves a little wiggle room. The Kaiser floats the idea of trying to improve relations with Italy. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, good. Just by a little bit. We want to give ourselves some wiggle room. The U.S. wants to sell us rights to 14-inch guns. Yep, I'll take it. They're low quality, but I'll take it all the same. Improved 2-inch guns. I'll take it. Reduced engine HP requirements. That's good. 3 centerline turrets. We're getting close to 3 centerline turrets. What'd you miss in the last 20 minutes? We designed... Ooh! Better operating range for our coastal submarines. Beautiful. We designed this monster of a ship. Is what we did in the last 20 minutes. The main armament, nothing to you know, to write home about. But the secondary, tertiary, and armor is where we're gonna win anything. Anti-German rebellion is broken out in the Northern Marianas. Ship arms to the rebels. Sure. See what happens. Kaiser made an ill-considered statement about Great Britain. What is your response? Oh God, that's my ally. What is that gonna do? More budget, less prestige. Let's do that one. Get ourselves some money to work with. The British are our ally. They'll understand. Can't wait for the ice pole to have a flash fire. I know, right? Can feel it. Defeated the German forces. Northern Marianas has declared independence. There's our 8-inch coastal battery in Eritrea. The French want to sell us 12-inch guns. take them. 3 centerline turrets, which is not super useful right now. Oh, and look at that. Better quality 12-inch guns. I will buy all technology. 1% weight saving on hull. Unexpected advances in fire control. Yes. The ability to hit the enemy is what's important. 10 and 11 months left. Ooh, good. The threat of from Italy rising. The Hawk Party managed to pass a bill authorizing additional funding to the Navy. I will buy all technology. Increased AP shell damage. Everybody wants to sell stuff to me. New Italian battlecruiser, the Andrea Doria. That is a bad name for a battlecruiser. Alright, fast. More armor than the last one. 6 12-inch guns. Nothing, I mean, it's got speed. A little bit more armor. I think the ice pole and the Speary would wreck it. I think it would rip it to shreds, I think. Finally! Why did the British get access to that before me? Oil fired. Oh god. Now I need to rip all the engines out of everything. Careful with how much you increase your budget could generate unrest. Well, I've only got 1 unrest right now, so I'm not too worried about that. Expand the docks. Let's go ahead and do that again. Destroyers up to 900 tons. I don't have the budget to really screw around right now. Oh no! One of our shipyards is short on orders, offered to build another unit of Ice Pole class battleships for 28 months at 10% discount. Do we have oil? I believe we do. The Waldo. Oh god, that's gonna destroy the budget. But the Speary is almost done. Speary is almost done. One of our most important dignitaries has been assassinated by a group of anarchists, apparently supported by Germany. Ugh. Act responsible, strain manager. Okay. Oh, right. Oh, no. Krupp cemented. Gradual improvements of armor quality. Improved signaling. Oh, God. I don't want to go to war with Germany. I couldn't say no. They offered me a 10% discount. State visit to Germany, bring home a proposal to solve outstanding sources of tension between our nations. You never trusted German. Yeah, let's try that, because I don't want to fight Germany. Better, oh, I'm not using 10-inch guns on anybody, really. Okay, that's better. Alright, now let's poke the Italians harder. Keep poking those Italians. $50 million. $50 million has been collected by popular subscription to finance a new battleship. Whoo! Tensions between U.S. and Germany are rising. The U.S. asking for support. Well, oh no! I didn't actually expect that to happen. We just crowdfunded a battleship. Oh no! Okay, okay. Oh, it's the General Hayate. All right, I did everything I could to avoid war with Germany. Then the U.S. did it. Then the U.S. was just like, nope. No, this is okay. This is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Go home. At least we have no more bases to go home to. And there comes the night. Yeah, okay. Alright, this is fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. Hey! Marginal victory! Okay, 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 okay. Trade protection. Unrestricted submarine warfare. We got about a few of those now. Some spies in Germany. Right. Put that down to low. Spies in Germany. Mobilize. Oh, yeah, that hurts the budget. Oh, and they just told me they need to fund another battleship.
Broken arrow!
Oh. Agruntag. The Agruntag. That's not too bad of a name. There we go. Remove the advancement on the other two. It might be a good idea. Will that slow it down at all? You know what? I'd actually honestly rather have them done that 1 month sooner. All right. This is fine. This is fine. Everything is fine. All right, we want to raid the hell out of northern Germany and the Pacific holdings. Maybe send 1 or 2 cruisers to the Indian Ocean. All right, so 2 cruisers. Move ship to the Indian Ocean.
Everything's perfectly all right now. We're fine. We're all fine here now. Thank you. 4
of these. Move ship. Northern Europe. These 2, you're gonna hang out here, doing that. Sneaky Cat, what happened? Oh god, the game wants me to have more ice poles. And then the US declared war on Germany. Hey, 1% weight saving on machinery. Holy mother! We sank 48 enemy merchant ships. Convoy defense. I guess we could try it. This could be a disaster, but it said they have a battle. I think they might have a heavy cruiser down here. I don't think Germany has a battleship down here. Oh, okay. There's the nighttime. So, see what we got. I was not trying to poke Germany, but I will take a Germany fight. Got a heavy cruiser. We got the Hansa. 4 9-inch guns, 14 6-inch guns, and 12 3-inch guns. 22 knots. It's an old design just like mine. 5 inches of armor. Squad max. We should not be engaging that. Unless we can get in really close and just blast the superstructure. Where is he? I actually thought we'd hit him. Alright, never mind. Well, I mean, if this is a nighttime convoy defense, we might actually get out of it good. Your torpedoes are crap or good? They're actually pretty decent. They're pretty good torpedoes. I think they've got a range of, like, the high speed of, like, 2 kilometers, which for 1906 is pretty good. I love that we have, like, a holding not in the Mediterranean, but not far away. Major victory. Raiders. Northern Europe. Raiders. Stalemate this season around a retreat. Yeah, I get that. Alright, hydraulic rammers. Triple turrets! Finally! "41 enemy merchants sunk. Operations of the U.S. adds 110. Come on. The Spear is commissioned to the Navy. During trials, it found the ship has trouble reaching her design speed. What, you want to go to peace already? No! Scotia, thank you for the 18 months resub. That's 2 Twitch babies. No. No. Yes, peace negotiations derailed. If we're gonna fight this, we're gonna fight this. Look at that. Look at the raiders. We sank 54 enemy merchants. Hey, cat, why are you back to boop me? Why are you booping my foot? Great Britain adds 90. US adds 120. Enemy coastal raid. Okay, the Speary is finished. Wait, did the Speary? The Speary finished before the ice pole. What? What do we got? We got the Big Bob. The Big Bob is the other General Hayate class. We got a lot of mines now. They call it a mine. Oh, and here's a cat again. Germany? Germany? It's slowed down, but I don't see any sightings. Oh, something's getting shot somewhere. I don't know where, though. Oh, here we go. I mean, it's like hours ago. Oh, yeah, the ice pole jacked up its engines. Now, this is the older one, right? Yeah. The Big Bob is the better one. Well, they were over here. I don't think we're gonna have any action. Not unless the sun. Well, the sun. No, it's the middle of the night. Sun's not coming up. Just zipping around. These guys on patrol. You know, maybe patrol more than just that one spot, though. Yep, nope. Nothing. They sank one transport. It's fine. Oh, I can't wait till these guys get worked up. This guy's in the yard with engine troubles. The ice pole is commissioned. Medium wing turrets enables secondary wing double turrets up to 10 inches in caliber. Our scientists report they have discovered the exciting new research area of naval aviation. Blamps. Let's see, another 44 enemy doodles. British adds 170. US adds 110. German ship intercepts the Austrian raider in the Mediterranean. Let's see what this is. This is a one-on-one cruiser fight with an old light cruiser. So their cruiser is wait, what? Just a destroyer? No, they got a thing out here. It's way smaller than mine. It is like half the size of mine. That is a tiny light cruiser. It's more like a large destroyer. They just damaged my fire control systems. But I think I slowed them down. All right, let's get it. Let's get the 3-inchers in this. Blast it to smithereens. So yeah, if I zoom in, I can see what's disabled. Oh yeah, there we go. Disabled, 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 disabled. Oh! I thought that was them launching a torpedo. That was me giving it the old college try. Haha, I win. Get out of my Mediterranean. We're actually turning a profit while having... Oh, we only got 2 under construction. Are there mods for this? Yes, there are mods for this. I mean, there were a lot of mods for the first game. This game came out like a week ago. 2 weeks ago, maybe. So there hasn't been... I don't know if I've seen anything for this pop up just yet. Yeah, food is scarce in Germany. I see that coming. Battleship engagement. Oh, but these guys haven't finished their working up. So I don't think we're going to get our big boys in this. We got the Big Bob, we got the Hyate, but it's just the old ones. We got a lot of heavy cruisers over here. They haven't finished their trials yet, so... Holy crap, yeah, there they are. We got a Mecklenburg over here. Same crap as me. Big Bob, you wanna... AI control that guy. You guys, do me a favor and just pop in onto the core line. Help us gun everybody down. Alright, I've got more guns than... Well, I don't know. They got 3 cruisers. 2 9-inch guns. 4 8-inch guns. 2 8-inch guns. The German ships really aren't that great. This, to design the subs would be cool. Yeah, I think because the game's mostly focused on the surface fleet, that they just didn't feel like adding that to the game. So subs are very passive. The Breslau's taking a hit from the Big Bob. The Danzig's been hit. The Danzig's been hit again. Knock out any guns? Don't look like it just yet. Danzig. Okay, yeah, they're making a torpedo run. I highly doubt he's in torpedo range. I think he was going to and then turned off. Another 11-inch hit up here. So we're doing a number on their cruisers. It was 11-inch hit. Oh, did we may have jammed his rudder. Oh, yeah, we jammed the rudder on the Breslau. All right, open. Open season on the Breslau. Just don't. It's gotta have torpedoes. Just don't let it torpedo you. Hey, cat. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 hits. Still only medium damage. If anybody wants, they could torpedo that guy. Okay, you know what? If he's not going to die, I'm going to focus him down. Oh, that's a lot of hits. Sinking and on fire. Okay, now it's time to go after the Mecklenburg. That was a lucky hit. That was a lucky hit is what that was. Let's see if we can chase down the Mecklenburg here. A bunch of people are still firing on it. Out of range though, right? Just out of range. I don't think we're going to be able to catch them. They're running. These guys are not... If the ice poles were here, we could have run these guys down. But unfortunately... Oh, God. Oh, God, what are they doing? I think I know what they're doing. I think they're making a torpedo run. Stetten's been hit. That's a nice class right there. All right, turn! And continue. There we are. Dino, you are so cute. My cat is just sitting there, like all regal-like on my desk, staring at me, purring. You are so cute right now. I think that we're gonna have to settle for having sunk a German heavy cruiser. Let's turn around and see if we can. Is this a destroyer? I don't know, light cruiser. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to settle for that. We're not fast enough to catch these guys. I don't know, the Big Bob seems to be interested. Catch it at the end of the stream. Yeah, Scout. We still got a little bit of time left, though. We're fighting the Germans right now and absolutely curb stomping them. Sank one German. I think we're just going to retire. I don't think we're going to catch anybody. We sank it. We got a lucky hit on a German heavy cruiser, disabled its rudder. That was pretty good. Wanted to let the unrest go up in Germany. That's the plan. I want to see Germany, like, crumble and go communist.
War! No war!
All right, yeah, they lost a destroyer and a heavy cruiser. I'll take that as a victory. Okay, come on. Finish your working up. Come on. It's my dreadnoughts. I gotta finish them. Dominates the sea around Rhodes. Speary is finisher working up. We sank 39 enemy merchants and 7 enemy merchants from our raiders. Lost 3 subs. Trade disruptions from raiders and submarines are sinking. Submarine sinkings are causing hardships. U.S. adds 60. Speary can fight. Come on. I need to get this thing into combat. I need it. Ice Bowls finished her working up. Ooh, torpedo upgrades. Beautiful. The Austrian raider has been interned into neutral port. Sank another 46 merchants. Fleet battle. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yes! Speary and Ice Bowl. Amongst the others. Okay. And there's no hiding in the darkness today. Oh god, except for the fact that we're really close together. Alright, Max, Squad Max. Squad Max. Squad Max. Ooh, here we go. Love your Battle Brothers run, but I can't catch the stream. Would love to say I have a guy named after me in this series. You know what? I'm sorry you can't make it, but I will write down a note for you right now. There we go. Made a note for myself. Time for some flash fires. We got the rune. You know what's sad? Is I spent like... What was it? It was like 500 tons in machinery room to get this the Ice Pole class ships from 22 to 23 knots. And then we had trouble reaching our speed. You want to take a look at the Ice Pole class? Sure. It's more about, I mean, the primary armament's kind of lame, but it's got cross-deck fire, which means all 8 guns can be brought to bear at the same time, given the right angles. And it's got armor that's nigh impenetrable to enemy fire. 3-turret designed to save weight on for the armor. Well, right now I don't need a design. We'll have to table that because I don't need a design for a new class at the moment. The Speary and the Ice Pole literally just finished their workings up a few months ago. Big Bob's taking a beating. Can I get cannot get control of him here. If I tell him to go core on the Speary, he'll head back towards the fleet. But the Ice Pole hit, but it was with a 6-inch gun. Unsighted. So there is a battleship down there. The Karlsruhe. We got a battle cruiser. German battle cruiser, 17,000 tons, pretty small. 4 12-inch guns and 9.5 inches of belt armor. My guns can rip into him. Woo! Okay. Let's do this. You could do triples. To do triple turrets, I would have to reduce the caliber of my guns on these guys right now. I can do them in the future, though. The rune's been hit. That was the General Hayate. Speary fires 10 6-inch guns and hits the Friedrich Karl. Oh god, that scared the crap out of me for a second. Ice Pole hit turret F. I saw F and I was like, flash fire! Oh god. No, he's fine. He's fine. Everything's fine. Oh god, I forgot about the rest of the fleet. We haven't hit with the primary guns yet. But I mean, we are hitting. Oh, actually, that was a primary hit. I saw an 11-inch hit on that one. I'm going to put these guys on. Oh, and independent, please. These guys are so slow. They need to have their engines ripped out. Ice Pole fires 8 11-inch guns, and it hits the Karl... What was it? The Prince Aldebert. So we're starting to land some hits. Starting to land some hits. What's the speed on these? 26 knots. They got a lot of speed. But not a lot of armor. What are you running from? Big Bob hitting the engine room. Brandenburg hitting the secondary battery. That's fine. Head over this way. 2 lines. I mean, I'm in a little... I was hoping for a bit more of a knockdown, drag-out brawl here, but the Germans don't seem to be terribly interested in fighting my new diddlies. Rune's been hit. Yukon's been hit. The Hansa's been hit. Alright, you guys take a turn to the north. Bring those guns to bear. We're starting to really get their heavy cruisers. I mean, the damage has been pretty spread out, but we're doing okay. The battle cruisers ran to the south. What I'm hoping is that maybe we'll be able to slow some of these down and weed them out. You know, the elk strategy. I'm feeling good so far. Which one's the Hansa? There's so many different classes.
The new German Navy needs to install glass boats to see the old German Navy.
Yeah, glass bottom boats. Like we're not able to utilize our cross deck fire because they won't what are you doing down here? Go join the other formation. They won't they won't present. Speary's taking some hits. Speary's taking a couple of hits, but Speary's got a lot of armor. This is not doing anything. I don't know, I'm catching up with these guys. I feel like some of these we're getting a little closer to. Yeah, like the Friedrich Karl here, we're definitely overpowering the Friedrich Karl. Oh, they just disabled the turret? Alright, you need to fire on the Friedrich Karl. Which I don't think I can specify that. Alright, starting to get some hits. Come on, guys, there we go. Starting to get some hits in here. Chasing down these German buttholes. Ooh, yeah. Light damage my butt. Man, the ice pole has 2 turrets knocked out now. They're actually not performing terribly well. Alright, now they're pummeling. Hey, where's that other group? Oh, they're out of sight. Their gun, maybe it's probably because their gunners are kind of crap. They haven't had time to like work up yet. Yeah, they're starting to get some hits. Speary's landing lots of hits. The Friedrich Karl's damaged. The other all the other lines are coming in down this way. All right, let's take a look at the hits though. 1 disabled turret. The turrets are all getting disabled. I'm so bummed. 15 hits. 4. Speary's landing way more hits. Ran out of music. Secondary bet. Okay, let's turn south. Well, we gotta go with what we can get. Prince Aldebert is definitely dead. Oh, now they're hitting. We gotta take what we can get. Now they're landing. Enemy ship. Oh, okay. I thought one of my guys got hit with a torpedo. Yeah, 13 inches on the turrets. I'm surprised with so much armor on the turret, the game was yelling at me, and they're still getting disabled. So Friedrich Karl's definitely down. Aldebert's down. Breslau, I'm definitely going to be able to run down. Okay. Yeah, we got him now. Cat's yelling at me for dinner. Breslau's getting blasted. Thin the German fleet. Thank you. Alright, so that one, and that one went down. And there's still some more over here. See if we can catch any more. Oh! Guys, he's already dead. Stop shooting him, he's already dead. How much armor do you want, Ben? Yes. All of it? That's the appropriate answer. Appropriate answer? All of it. Where are you going? You're gonna run out of room, friendo. Yeah, go ahead and pick up survivors. I'll get points for that. Alright, so little lame early in the battle, but later on, Speary and Ice Pole, they definitely made up for their lameness. And we just hit the Muchen. They actually did turn. I was like, I thought they were gonna go straight into the land. Just go until you hit Albania. All right, I don't think we're gonna catch them. So let's just pull off. I'll take 3 cruisers, 3 heavy cruisers sunk as a victory. Big Bob's like, no, I got this. Oh, he turned around. You want to fight, friend? If you want to come back, I'll turn around. I'll keep this going. I was gonna let you go. Guns are the engines are starting to run a little hot, I think. Max is down to 20. I was gonna let them go, but they were like, Big Bob's doing his job. Excellent. I mean, Big Bob's taking a bunch of hits, but he's okay. Fuchin just took a ton of hits from Big Bob. Seriously, I was gonna let them leave, and then they kept going. Big Bob's doing his job. Yeah, Waldo, wait for this. Wait for the what's it called sale? The summer sale. You'll probably be able to pick up Battle Brothers 50, 70% off, something like that. That's what I usually do. This is one of the few games I paid full price for. All right, you guys know what to do. This guy decided that he wanted to keep this going, so we're gonna get him. Yeah, he's dead. He just took dozens of hits. God, it's like the end of the Bismarck. And 3 torpedoes. 2 which hit. Nope, all 3 hit. All right, bye. So that's what, 4 German heavy cruisers? Summer sale started at the end of May. I think it's already over. No, the summer sale hasn't started. Summer sale is usually like the end of June, I think. There was a different little event going on. But it usually starts around like the 3rd, 4th week in June. Alright, that was a smashing success. Speary and the Ice Pole did us proud. 3,000 victory points for that. D-Day is tomorrow? Oh, true. I didn't even think about that. I lost track of the days. The Battle of Dalmatia. That's beautiful. It's beautiful. New docks completed. Intelligence Service is considering offering safe passage to a revolutionary of some renown to his home country of Germany. This will foment revolution and may force them to the negotiating table. Of course I will. Let's see, they lost another 40 thingies, merchants. That was a beautiful opening engagement for the ice poles. That was glorious. You know what I never did? An invasion target. But I don't know if Germany has anything within range. No, they do not. No, definitely not. Never mind. Germany, the government of Germany has collapsed in revolution. The Kaiser's been deposed. A communist regime has taken over. Forced to accept harsh peace conditions. 10 points? Oh my god, if I had 12, I could have taken East Prussia. I guess everything except East Prussia. I killed another Kaiser, yeah. Germany scrapped 3 armed merchant cruisers, all of their corvettes. Well, Austria Hungary has colonies now. I'm all over Africa, and I'm in the Pacific. They don't call me Benjamin Kaiser Killer Magnus for nothing. All right, back to spying on the Italians. You know what's great, though? My yearly budget after that war ended is way higher than it was before the war started. My budget beforehand was like 88,000, I think. Now it's 142. I can spy on some Frenchies. We'll do some medium on the Frenchies. Small tube boilers, by all means. God, and like that's with both of these things in the yard right now. What I am gonna go ahead and do though is start rebuilding these. Ooh, okay. Question. Do I even bother rebuilding these? Because they could have a proper rebuild could make them rather effective. Or I could just save the money and I could put it into something else. Because I can rip out their engines. I can rip off the turrets. Make new ones. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to keep these on mothball. Yeah, mothball, they basically cost me nothing. I have triple turrets. You know what? I think I could rebuild these to a pretty decent design. All right, replace the machinery. Oil fired. We're going to rebuild these turrets. I can go down to 7-inch guns and do a triple turret. If I rebuild those. And then I could give it more ammunition. It's really not that bad. Right now, in terms of the rebuild, it's not that bad. 6-inch guns. But 7-inch guns on a heavy cruiser. I'm excited for carriers. Carriers are fun. I can get 2 more knots out of it, no issue. Yeah, actually, that's just fine. That's not bad at all. Get 2 more knots out of it. I get 6 7-inch guns. This would be a great counter raider, actually. So I'm gonna go ahead and accept that. Rate of fire reduction of 20%, not that big of a deal. I'm gonna save that. All 3 of those will get rebuilt. It'll only take 10 months. I can actually keep that going. I don't even have to worry about my budget. And unfortunately, these guys got coal-fired power plants in them. Which is unfortunately. Germany just commissioned... Their government collapsed right before they commissioned 3 new battleships. That's beautiful. 1% weight saving on hull forms. And then what I'll do, I think, is once these are done... we'll work on either, new light cruisers, maybe? The Germans want to sell us the rights to diesel engines. Sure. Those are going to be useful. You know what that means? We need new light cruisers with diesels. I think that's torpedo technology. Yup! Better torpedoes. Love it! Buying triple turrets. That, I'm going to say, is sensitive information. I'm going to say no to the triple turret. A collision between one of our ships and a ship from Russia. Tell them to go diddle. Superimposed X turrets. Good. Good. Superimposed X turrets. See, new Russian battle cruiser. Ah, they're copying us. Bigger guns. But no armor. Recent improvements have boosted industrial production. Increased my yearly budget by $4 grand. Alright. Those 3 have finished the rebuilds. After a naval visit by Great Britain, you were asked by a journalist to comment on the visiting ships. Well, they just helped us beat the snot out of Germany, so I'm just gonna say everything's fine. Torpedo aiming systems, that'd be nice. The Waldo is only 7 months away from finishing her construction. Okay, so, I want a new light cruiser. gonna be a raider. See you, Steve. Thanks for coming by. We're almost at the end of the stream too. This will probably be the last thing we'll do. Okay, so that means we're gonna need a name. We're gonna need a class name. Next up, oh god, oh, what are we gonna put that? Is the queue cleared out a bit? Looks like it is, yes. We're gonna go with the, Wholesale. That's not too bad of a name for an Austrian ship. We do not have... I don't think we have access to that. Develop diesel engines for major warships. I thought I had. Oh. Alright, oil then. Yeah, if we don't have diesel engines, we gotta keep it on medium. Let's go ahead and make this a little bit bigger than the last one. Do we have... Cruiser can have... Protected cruiser have a maximum of 2 centerline turrets. So let's clear those turrets off, because it's still a protected cruiser, right? I don't think we have cruiser... Nope, it has to be a protected cruiser. Has to be a protected cruiser. Let's go up to 5,000. Add swivel mounts on the sides. Are you not entertained? Master Sheeps, thanks for the follow. That's not gonna throw an error, right? Is it? Is that the issue? Is there a maximum? Okay, now it wants... What was the issue? Can I do double turrets? No. Clear these turrets. Forward, aft, double. Am I allowed to do that? I can, but it's got a rate of fire. Oh, I didn't have any guns on it. Oh yeah, there you go. I didn't have any fucking guns. Clear the mounts. Swivel mounts on the sides. Oh, I don't have above water tubes. Clear those off. My bad. So we'll do the submerged tubes. Less useful, but they're okay. Let's give it 8 of these. Port forward wing, aft, starboard wing. Oh, there we go. That. Oh god, that's not right. Is it worth the double turrets? Because it's already bigger than I want it to be. Take half an inch of armor off. Oh, oil. We have oil. That saves weight. I don't think we need to bother with that because it's got reduced rate of fire anyway. I mean, we would be getting more shells out, but we also need more ammo. Let's go up to 175 at least. I think we have... No, these are quality 1, so the 3-inch guns are fine. We do technically have torpedo defense, but I feel like a light cruiser, if it's getting torpedoed, it's going down. Now, can I reduce its size? I can drop 200 tons off of it. Go to 5,800 tons. That's still pretty... Still a little bit bigger than I wanted on a light cruiser. But it's not bad. It'd be my first oil-fired ship. Hey, Count Stromberg. Good to see you, bud. It's got guns, secondary guns, more rounds, good, great speed, 29 knots. We have to... Oral sail? Is that what... Oh, what was it? Gotta go back, gotta go back. Oh, E-O-E... E-O-L, the old sail. Okay. It's got very little armor, but it's also not supposed to get shot. All right. Okay, we're gonna save that. Advances in torpedo technology. Nice. We got excellent torpedoes. Improvements in industrial production. Torpedo aiming system, increased submarine reliability. Okay, we gotta build this. Need one more name because I'm gonna do 2 of these. I'll lay those down. And let's see what do we got here. This is gonna be the Salt Vessel is what I'll call it instead of Salt Vassal. There we go. I like that. And our money is okay because in 5 months the Waldo pops off. Ooh, freedom of the seas is threatened by Italy, obviously. Just for shits and giggles, I want to check something. Placing all the machinery with oil is a oh god, maybe if I do that, well, maybe she could hit her design speed. It's gonna take a year at 2000. I don't necessarily think that's worth it just yet. It's not a lot of weight saving. So I don't think that's entirely necessary. Oh, okay, are we going to war? Back our ally unconditionally. I think we're going to war with Italy. Soon. But these, okay, I think we're in a good spot to go to war, though. Our heavy cruisers have been, well, I mean, our like, anti-light cruiser, heavy cruiser. Yeah, it's a lot of expensive to rip out all the guts of a brand new freaking ship. They're pretty good. Security agreement with the U.S. Is over. Kaiser's asking if we can guarantee a victory over Italy. Of course we can. What? Come on, Waldo. That budget. Battleship scare. The rising threat of Italy persuades Parliament to authorize additional funding. New French battleship. Oh, that is a turret configuration and a half. The Kaiser, did we get him killed? No, I'm the Kaiser. Kaiser Magnus. 15-inch guns. 9.5 inches of armor. It's a glass cannon, and it's slow. Slightly bigger than mine. 13-inch guns of decent quality. That's a odd caliber, isn't it? I want to do something. Oh, screw them. I want to design another battleship. Oh, should I? I have triple turrets and better guns now. So we knocked the caliber down to 13. We have an aft superimposed gun, which is pretty cool. They'll be ready for the next war, exactly. I mean, we have room on the dock size to improve this. It's oil fired. I like 6-inch guns for my secondaries. Central firing. Let's up the rounds per gun to 120. Is that legal? That's a legal design? That's a legal design. Okay. I honestly think these turrets are not worth having on there. I'm going to take these. I'm going to delete those turrets. I'm going to make the aft superimposed a triple turret. Heavy. But I'd rather have a superimposed triple turret than a wing turret. We have a lot of room to work with here. I got to prepare for the next war. Got to use modern technology. Torpedo protection, yes. Short range. To get some more speed out of this. belt armor up to gun data. Immunity zone from 5,000 to 17,000 yards against 13-inch guns. I'd rather have the higher quality 13-inch guns than the lower quality 14. The German battlecruisers were 26 knots. It's true. Can I get up to 26 knots comfortably? I can get 26 knots out of this. The turret armor worries me. Actually, all the armor worries me. I'd rather have more armor than speed. Let's go up to 12 inches there. 12 inches on the conning tower. That's still legal? It's still legal, and I can increase its displacement. Secondaries and turrets? I think from watching the Japan videos, you need to start putting torpedo protection on early because battleships seem to sit in the fleet longer than other ships. It all depends on when you get access to torpedo defense. I got access to torpedo defense 1 really early in this playthrough. And in the Japan playthrough, I didn't have any torpedo defense researched when I built all my battleships. So like in this time around, I got torpedo defense on these way earlier than in the Japan one. Let's go up to 28,000, 30,000 tons. It's gonna throw any errors? No, not yet. You know, short range, man, does that save weight. I never really have to leave the Mediterranean. Theoretically. Can I do double turrets on these? Not develop secondary turrets for BBs. So no, I can't. Put on more of them. Give it a couple tertiary guns. A couple more rounds. 15 inches of belt armor. Yeah, battleships defend the homeland. Exactly, Hina. I think that's I think if I did 15 inches of belt armor, that'd be the most armor I've ever put on anything. It's still, it's legal. It's a legal ship. "13 inches on the turrets, 3 inches on the top." Yeah, the build price isn't as bad as I thought. And we need a name for that. Let's see, we going off the queue? Moist bread. So this is going to be the moist. The moist class. Wait, do I really want to put 15 inches of belt armor on this? I could put that, I could put some of that into something else. So those turrets don't get knocked out. 24 is a little slow for BCs. It's not a battlecruiser, it's a battleship. This is not designed as a battlecruiser. This is designed to just slug it the fuck out with other ships. And it, I mean, what would one more knot? One more knot would get me, is that about 350 tons? So I can do 13 inches on the, okay, yeah, how about that? I'll do 13 inches on the armor, 14 on the belt, and that'll give me one more knot of speed. $15 on the belt. 15 on the belt. 15-inch belt armor. Mike Tyson of the seas, yeah. But this is the only ship in the world with triple turrets, and I think it's the only ship in the world, I think, with super firing turrets. I'm not positive. Close to mastering Q ships. Look at that budget. This budget in 1912 for Austria Hungary is what I was rocking as Japan in like 1935. The Waldos finished their working up. Rebellion in the German possession of the Bismarck Archipelago. Support the rebels. French cruiser, the Klebe. It's just a rebuild of an old model. It's kind of lame, actually. Q ships. The Moist is ready for construction. Go to the build screen. And obviously we have to lay down two. With the Ogruntag nearly finished. Quick check the almanac. Yeah, we could do that. Fleet size. This is large fleet size, which I'm pretty sure is what I did as Japan too. I thought I did at least. That's what I remember doing, but I could be flawed in my brain pan. Once this is done, that is almost going to balance out the diddly. And we do have 2 new light cruisers coming too. We got 3 of these bastards. Almanac. Let's see. I'm still second to last. Italy only has 1 battleship in service to my 3, and it's 21,000 tons. They've got 1 building, and I've got 3 building. So my battleship tonnage to Italy's is 159,000 to 47,000. I have 0 battleships. They've got 100,000 of that in the field, though. I think it might be time to get rid of my old bees. My old bees. Alrighty. Internal upheaval in Sumatra. Great Britain is sending a force there to restore order. Back down. International settlement. Yeah, we'll do that. I don't really care about it too much. Great Britain ignores international force and occupies. Quality control 2. Enables sap ammo, which I have no idea what that means. Turn this off. So who's got oil right now? Austria Hungary, Great Britain, Russia, and the US. So everybody else is on coal. We need new destroyers. Our destroyers right now are 600 tons. I think we went to 700 tons, 900 tons, and now we're at 1,100 tons. Oh, wow, what is this? This is Rule the Waves 2. Design and build and fight ships. So I can't believe I actually built 4 of the Ice Pole class semi-armor precinct shells. Oh, cool. 4 of these. I had planned on only doing 2, and we built 4 of them. And now we're building 2 of the Moist class. Oh, this one needs to be renamed. The Budapest needs to be renamed. Oh, great. The Count Starhemberg. Oh, that's a name right there. Starhemberg, is that right? This thing's a monster. That is a monster of a battleship. It's modern, too. That's what I love about it. It is a modern battleship. Germany has crushed the rebels of the Bismarck Archipelago. Some enterprising gun officer and naval intelligence have hatched a plan to blow up the capital ship of Italy in anchor. Yup. Let's do it. Okay, 1% weight saved on machinery. Target designators research. Proved accuracy. I just laid down the Moist! I just laid it down! 4 centerline turrets unlocked. I just laid those down. Blimps! We got blimps! Build fort base. Air base. Airship base in Rhodes. Okay. Fort base. Airship base in Austria Hungary. Airship base. Sardinia. Airship base. Dalmatia. Airship base. I don't know if I need them elsewhere. Eritrea, that we did have combat there before. Okay, airship base. Cameroon, Tanganyika, Carolina Isles, Southwest Africa. I don't think that's too important, but I'm gonna do another one here at Zara, because that's further south. Those are costing me a little. Let's see, we managed to blow up an Italian light cruiser. That's it? The Italians are blaming us even though they have no proof. Spy has been caught! Oh, that's actually perfect. Make him a national hero. And upgraded torpedoes again. Nice. Counterintelligence believe that German has stolen technology and turrets and gun mountings from us. Well, I mean, I did destroy their country. But I'm not willing to lose prestige over it. Oh, there it is! Convoy defense. What the hell is this?
War! We're going to war!
Missed. Oh, but I don't get my big ships. I've got the General Hayate, the Big Bob, and the Sankt Gorg, which was upgraded. Someone's shooting at me. Oh god, Big Bob just got hit by a torpedo before. I don't even have control of the ships yet. I can't even tell them where to go. Oh my god! What? What is this? What is this? Oh god, turn! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh, that turret's my own torpedo! I just got hit by my own torpedo! It's a trap! Oh god, get out of there!
It's a trap!
Oh, Hayate got hit again! Oh god! Oh god, Hayate's sinking. Okay, all right. No. Okay. Oh god, squad max. Oh god, I am 90% sure. I have to go back and check that on the footage, but I'm pretty sure I got hit by my own torpedo. Okay, guys, an entire class of ships just went down. The Hayate and the Big Bob were the treaty cruisers. That was the entire fleet. Oh, that was the entire class. Where are my blimps when you need them? Big Bob, are you sinking? Yeah, you're sinking. Oh, they're so close to shore. Why? Well, that was... I think we almost collided with a ship before we saw them. General, yup. I just lost... Well, I mean, they were only 8,000-ton cruisers. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Come on, torpedoes. No such luck. Oh, that one looks good. Never mind. Oh no! She just got hit in the rudder. Okay, it's jammed center line. Oh, almost hit the Marco Polo. Destroyers. I'm not going to be able to control these guys for very long, but... Oh, let's go... I don't know, those guys look like they're going slow. Torpedo run! No, I lost control. Oh, God. I lost 2 heavy cruisers to torpedoes in the mist. I had 0 chance of avoiding that. What sucks about that is that was 0 chance of avoiding that. I didn't even have control of the ships before they got hit by torpedoes. That's the worst part about that too, is I didn't even have a chance. I've never seen mist before. This is brutal. I mean, technically the convoy got away, right? Now, I'm gonna have to go back and check the footage, but I'm pretty sure I ate a torpedo from my own destroyer. Yeah, go ahead and pick up survivors. That'll get me. That'll mitigate the points a little bit. Right, cruising speed. I mean, technically, we won. I mean, our mission was successful in that I sank 2 destroyers. They got about a few more points than me, though. But they failed their mission. Oh, that sucked. Oh, put me right at the end. Kaiser upset we lose the prestige. Okay. Okay. Trade protection. I need new destroyers. I think it might be time to just go ahead and knock those off. Suggest that the Vienna will be could be expended for gunnery practice. Sure. Sure, let's do that. Okay, all right. Well, we got the 3 rebuilds still. Man, I lost an entire. You know the flotilla attack button. No, the flotilla attack button to encourage torpedoes. I don't know what that means. As tradition, put these guys on Raider. And everybody else, you're all done. Unrestricted submarine warfare as tradition. Oh, we need somebody on foreign station. Ah, shit. Okay. Foreign station. Bam. Oh, you're injured. Foreign station. Yeah, there we go. Get back to sinking things. Coastal raid. What do we got? 3 heavy cruisers. Is that all of them? Yeah, the other he hasn't left yet. There we are. All right, well, let's go up to 20 knots. Let's see if we get a coastal raid during the daytime. Maybe we could actually shoot it. So somebody said something about a flotilla button that does torpedo things. What are we looking at? Flotilla attack? I'm not sure what that does. We'll have to experiment. These look slow. Those look like transports to me. Oh, if they're turning around, they're not transports. Let's chase them down anyway. No, they're too fast to be transports, but they're still gonna get away. All right, well we got a coastal thingy. Oh, here we go. All right, use those fancy schmancy new triple turrets, guys. Oh, they abandoned. Somebody abandoned ship. I just saw that pop up. I guess that's over already. Why is he still moving then? All right, murder. All right, we've sighted the bombardment target. Let's go to cruising speed. Shoot! It's got to be cool looking, right? Yeah, triple turrets. Encourages use of torpedoes. That's good to know. All right, well, we destroyed the land target. Let's, I mean, I think I saw some more friendos down here we could play with. So or we could try to take out one of their heavy cruisers. So we start landing some hits. Nope, we got hit a couple times with light guns. Oh, there we go. Finally. Hey, on.
Hey.
What's up? Just angry stuff from the or you must pay your rent online or use cash pay. Well, I already paid that. Get rid of your grills. We don't own one. Don't move your entire house out on the patio.
What's this one?
100? Or like, well, I mean, we got Lala up there and Jacob.
Did Lala change his name?
No, it's the same as it's always been.
Oh, up here. I thought you meant Alberta.
And Jacob's way up there too now.
Jacob. Good man.
Boop-a-doop-a-doo. Your valet trash cans are to be taken inside. Man, these... Okay, but they don't say anything about washing your kid's butthole in the pool in here.
Hi, Rob.
How about a flyer sent to the residents saying, don't wash your kid's anus in the pool. Or don't smoke in the pool. Or don't eat a hot dog in the pool.
I can do what I want. Oh, I have some news for you.
What?
I'm gonna run a little bit later in the morning, and me and Jeremy are gonna go have lunch at Springs.
Okay.
So I was thinking
Sprinkles!
was gonna get you a sprinkles.
You're gonna give me some fucking cupcakes. What you gonna do? We're gonna buy a lot of them.
Did you like a sprinkles cupcake?
Yeah, they're good.
Do you want a couple of sprinkles cupcakes?
Oh, no. Yes.
I thought you were serious. I
No.
was like,
One of my fucking cruisers just got hit in the rudder.
fuck it. You realize it's gonna be like 96 tomorrow, and I'm
Go get her.
getting them first thing. Are you okay with that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Hi, Smiles.
Alright, well, we're landing solid hits now. Medium damage on the Umbria. I'd love to take out some of their heavy cruisers. Do we have anybody else coming in from the other way? No, I think we got the upper hand here now because we're landing solid hits on these guys, except for this poor bastard down here who's getting ripped up. Here, let's try to move in closer. Got a cat yelling at Leah right now. I don't know. Now they're I don't know. Those. Okay, I'm gonna pull away from this.
Dinah just went apeshit because Penny came in.
I heard her.
And she decided to like go crazy.
50% of ammo remaining. What is my secondary battery on these 8 6-inch guns? That's pretty good. Oh, do we have airships out there? I just saw airship land. Oh, is that? No, that's a mine. Can you show flotilla strike? I don't know what that'll do, and I don't want to risk. I think that's more of an AI setting than anything. All right, the Umbir's taking a lot of hits. Is that a damage? No, it's still only on light damage, though. Oh, god damn it, again! Alright, so it's got flotilla thing on right now. I mean, our guns are just ripping these guys up now. Still only on light damage. I don't think that... Maybe the caliber gun is just not good enough. I'm gonna be really sad if we lose a third heavy cruiser. Are they pulling away? I think they're pulling away now. You! Stop putting your rudder on your face! Get back in line! Alright, let's pull away. Our main caliber guns are hitting. They're just... I really thought 7-inch guns would be enough to get through 4 inches of armor. We just haven't... Well, he's on medium damage, but... Thought that'd be enough. Doesn't seem to be. This poor bastard keeps his rudder all over the place. That's what doomed the Bismarck. Yeah, really. Good accuracy. We need to get the hell out of here. All right, they're pulling away. We're gonna pull away too. Mission was a success. Oh yeah, I know I can look at the gun data. It's all in here. So if I we got hit percentage, rate of fire on the guns. Here we go. Well, you know, if, man, they're -1. That's kind of a problem. They're -1. Actually, no. Their penetration? There's the problem. The 7-inch gun does not have the penetration to get through 4 inches of armor. That's a problem. There it is right there. They're just, yeah, these guys can take on light cruisers, but nothing more. Can't hear me? No, I'm broadcasting sound. Just try refreshing. Not that you could hear me. Alright, they lost 2 auxiliaries and a land target. I lost a sub. Leave the scenario. Okay, well, I got 1,000 victory points above them. But we are going to have to wrap it up here, guys. It is already half an hour past my normal end time. And it always ends up happening with these streams is I end up running just way too long on them. I remember I had one that was like 5.5 hours when it was supposed to be 4. But anywho, I'm going to wrap this up here. Thanks for watching, everybody. I do appreciate it. This will be continued next week on Twitch. The entire schedule for streaming is posted on my Discord. I'll make sure you guys can get a link if you want to join. Every Sunday, I update the schedule there, so it's always got the next week on it. Today is Wednesday, which means I'm not streaming tomorrow, but I am streaming Friday morning Battle Brothers. And then Saturday, I'm either going to continue this, or I'm going to start a new game of Kerbal Space Program with the new DLC, which would be a lot of fun as well. But thanks for watching, everybody, and I will see you next time.